Yes, I'm eating. I don't give a fuck. But I was bored and wanted to get on. Hey, Josie. Hey, Tristan. Wow, you guys are quick. Oops, wrong one. Hey, Josie. Hey, Tristan. Wow, you guys are quick. Here we go. Had to mute myself. How you guys doing tonight? Let's see. Oh, this one. This one. What do I mean when I say a lot? Because when I say stuff, I mean it. Unless, of course, I don't, because I'm being silly. Link I just posted is a story people might want to watch and read. If it bumped you off, I'm sorry. But what I mean when I say, I mean it. I don't open my mouth to say things to be frivolous. I don't open my mouth to say things to be, mistaken for what I'm saying, not to be misinterpreted to what I'm saying. Hey, Rob, how you doing, brother? Melvin. Yes, Tristan, I haven't because, well, like I said, I've had to step away. I realize that my health is more important. My mental health is more important. So, because really, I haven't been feeling well as far as that's concerned. Some of it's extenuating circumstances. Freaking love carrots. But I miss you guys and I like you. I mean, all of you. You really mean a lot to me as far as, you know, I consider you, good company, good friends. Like I said, I missed you, so I wanted to say hi. Come over and talk every once in a while. Know what I'm saying? Because I don't catch anybody else's lives. And and when I do, it's like towards the end or middle, or when I go to Glenn's. Speaking of Glenn, hey, Caveman, nice to see you, brother. How you doing? But speaking of Glenn, I went over to his channel I think 2 weeks ago, and apparently, I am at war with Rick Crude, which I did not know. I found that funny. Now, I was going to ask you, Caveman, how come all them people keep coming by your house and bugging you? I swear. I saw your video, I think it was last week or a week before. That's just nuts. Everybody around here watches people when they walk by. Oh, it's getting cold here. We're getting snow. We had snow this morning, but it melted by about an hour later. And I've been on PDFs live once or twice. But yeah, that's a sore spot right there. Not for him, for one of his mods. That's not your problem, it's mine. Anyway, what's going on, people? Everybody getting ready for Christmas? Don't even get me started. This is the time of the year. Well, it's just weird, Caveman. It really is. Because, every time I see one of your videos and there's people coming by, I'm like, what the fuck? I head over to the city and go, excuse me, why do people keep coming around fucking with me? Now, Christmas, holiday seasons is when I gotta bite my tongue the most. I don't particularly like this time of the year. Excuse me, I had to eat. I was getting hungry and I need to take my pills. Yeah, here? Oh my god. Oh, hey, Tristan. Do you hear the highway where you are? It's definitely not mine, Tristan, I'll tell you that. I've hated Christmas for about a very long time. Christmas in particular, but Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, all of them. I've never gotten to celebrate one in the last 20 years because I've always been working. Same thing with Labor Day, Veterans Day, Memorial Day. I've worked every single fucking holiday there ever was. Oh, good for you. Well, I live in this area where I've started noticing the highway. It's about a mile towards the mountains from me. And when rush hour hits, I can hear it. I can hear it's a roar. And then later on that night, the other highway that we have by us, there's another roar. It's just a roar. It's like a just like a whoosh roar, you know? And it's gotten louder. And then you got the planes flying overhead constantly now. This place has gotten fucking noisy. And of course, there's all those people out there. Oh, it's just, if you moved here, you should move away. Yeah, I've accepted it too. It's just, at that point, though, it becomes useless. What's the point of a holiday if you don't get to take it off? Oh, you get the next day off. Yeah, but what's the point? Yeah, my airport is, I think, 3 miles away, maybe even less. And they fly right over the house. Oh, wow. That's neat. At least your family kept your freaking uh, property, unlike mine. As soon as my grandfather died, sold it all for a quick buck. Assholes. One of many reasons I don't talk to my family anymore. Yeah, I know, Tristan. I know. But I mean, really, you look at a holiday and you go, "What's the point if you're not getting it off?" Augustine Mohadis, Vask Tech. What's that? And who are you? And hello. Yeah, time and a half. That's about all. When I started working, the time and a half was I was making $3.45. Oh, these guys. All right, goodbye. Ain't even gonna fuck with you. Bye bye. I was making what, $3.45 when I started working? So time and a half was not much. But it felt like everything. I like hazard pay. Whoo! 31.53. I killed that. Well, maybe not kill, but Yeah, my son makes $14 an hour just pushing carts. So, which I think is ridiculous. I mean, I don't mind him making that kind of cash, but still. Ooh, that sounds fun. You're fixing infrastructure. Right on, Tristan. You are an essential worker. I like that. Too bad we got a fucking watered down infrastructure bill. Yeah, yeah, that's what they're paying here, Tristan. They're paying here at our Walmart $18 an hour as well. Start pay, which is ridiculous. I remember working at Walmart and having to bust my ass for $9 an hour. You know, And these kids go in, $18 an hour. They're handed fucking money like it's nothing, which it is. But I fought forest fires for what, $15 an hour? Oh, I know, Tristan. It's all good. No, I'm like I said, I'm okay with what goes on. I mean, nobody's ever gonna listen or change for me, even though what I think is right. Nice. Just a year ago. Wow. Well, that's because of the all the pandemic stuff. They've been trying to keep people, so they gotta toss money at them. Please stay. We need you. And then they work you to the bone. They fey at caring about you, through the whole thing, and then when you're old and useless, they let you go. Though the one around here, they got a bunch of old people in there. Or they used to. Have you seen what they're doing now at Walmart? These kids standing around doing nothing. Literally, just standing there. Not doing nothing, not paying attention to anybody or anyone. But they're at both of the doors. There's like, sometimes there's two, sometimes even three, just standing there, doing nothing, getting paid. I'd be like, go grab a chair. Fuck, you're gonna do nothing. You should be comfortable. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get the fuck out. Have a nice day. Oh, and then Too Tall goes live. You screwball. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's technology for it. So, and that comes from people bitching about money, and there's a whole list of reasons why those things came about. I try not to use them. I usually go to the people because that keeps them working. I don't, if I'm really in a rush, I will, or if it's way too crowded, I will. But even then, I try to go to an actual person. Even when I make a phone call to somebody, I try to get a person because I hate talking to computers and recordings and bullshit like that. Go bugger up. Coffee's not good for you. Who the fuck is that old freak? Robbie watching weird stuff. Hey, Glenn, how are you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a long time. I see you, caveman. I pay attention, Cave. I pay attention. I might not act like I pay attention, but I pay attention. Tell Rod I can't hear him if he's talking to me. So yeah, I mean, even and when I'm on the phone with somebody, even if it's tech support. Oh, okay, right on, Kate. I didn't know he was on before me. You know, even with tech support, I treat those people with kindness and respect, even if it's hard. You know, sometimes once in a great while, you'll get those ones that just don't understand what you're talking about, and I understand the whole thing, but 18, man, I can't even remember when my kid was 18. And I understand all about them, you know, all that job and stuff, but sometimes, you know, if they don't understand what you're talking about, it does irritate. And I have gotten mad at that, but I try not to. But I treat them all with kindness, and I always say, always at the end of it, you have a great day yourself, you know, and I always do. Why are you going to the doctors, man? Yeah, I don't even remember that one. It's okay, Glenn. We understand you. Glenn's giving me the patience, though, to listen. When I first met Glenn, I couldn't understand a word he said. But now I can. That's why I always like Glenn. Glenn's a good man. But yeah, like I'll talk to him. I won't, I'll give him my problem. I'll talk to him. Oh, damn, man. Well, be careful on that back and hip stuff. If they want to give you an injection in your neck, tell them, let me think about it. Because I got one, and I'll tell you, I screamed bloody murder. I have never screamed like in pain like that in my entire life. It was such a painful experience. They had to hook this plastic thing up to my neck, right? They locked it onto my neck, and the needle had to be inserted into it to guide it to where it needs. Hey, Carl, nice to see you, brother. They had to guide the needle in through this, the exact hole where it needed to go in my between my C5, C6. And as soon as they injected it, oh my God, I screamed. I screamed so fucking loud. That was one of the most painful things I've ever felt. But yeah, when I'm talking to them people, I'll give them my problem, and while they're doing their thing, I'll try to have a conversation with them. I like ask them how the weather's going, just random stuff, and they always get flustered because nobody else does that, or very few people, I would assume. And and they put out, oh God, oh the pain nose, ew, I hate noses. I had to not do injections, but I had to use a needle to drop drops in my wife's nose for her allergies. That was just painful to do, let alone watch. But yeah, I would have conversations with them, talk to them, get them to laugh, change it up in their day. They got their spiel they got to go through. They got they got a job to do, and they don't know how to respond. A lot of them just don't know how to respond. It's kind of fun. I suggest it for everybody. If you ever have to talk to technical, tech support, talk to them. Treat them like a human being. It'll probably make their day. That's what I do, or try to anyway. You know, I may be a sourpuss, grumpy old crotchety man, but making somebody's day a little bit better makes your day a little bit better. You know, I do it just out of reflex, pretty much. I don't know if it's because I'm nervous or I've always had a problem with crowds and people, and because I don't like people. I mean, for the most part, I like you guys, but I mean, you know. All right, caveman, you have fun. Tell Rob good. Man, I can't watch that stuff. Ugh. Okay, it was great seeing you, man. I'm glad you're still around. Glad you're okay. And hope to catch you again, brother. Really. It's always a pleasure to talk to you guys, even for a little bit. So, Carl, what have you been up to, man? What else did I want to tell you guys? I had something else. Let me see. Oh, I got something else up in here. Oh, hey, Tristan. I don't know if have you ever seen the website Nextdoor? Yeah, well, Carl, you ain't been around. At least I ain't seen you. Nextdoor.com. I think it's Nextdoor.com. It's a neighborhood kind of thing. It gives you local neighborhood stuff. Yeah, Nextdoor.com. And I get neighborhoods from you get postings from all over the place. Not just in your local area, you can get postings from wherever. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, that's neat. Oh, that's cool. I've never gotten one of those. Somebody just sent me a notification thanking me for standing up to the cowards on here. Oh, no, I'm not connecting with that fool. He talks shit to me. Here, I'll wave to her. Yeah, it's kind of fun. My mom introduced me to it. Hello, Pat S. No, secondhand, all kinds of different stuff. I created one on there for uh, uh, haters of people and for hating the airplane noise. And I went on there just to see about lost pets initially, and I stuck around. It's actually kind of interesting because I do have to um, bite my tongue there a little bit more than I have to on YouTube. So, but you get all kinds of neat stuff in your area. Like a job. There's jobs on there too. You could post your what you do if you want. People put handy all kinds of different stuff. Oh, dang it. I was going to get on tonight, too. Babysitters, working, music lessons. They ask, like, did you see this? Have you seen that? Were you around at this time? All kinds of stuff. Ew. Yeah, but it's regulated. All right, Spot. And I missed Word. Word 'em Up had a live tonight. He was only on for a little bit though. Yes, drugs too, Tristan. Oh my God. Probably not drugs. Unless, of course, you're talking code, then you're like, yeah, I'd like some lettuce. Anybody got some lettuce? I got some sugar. If you got some lettuce. All right, Glenn, you have a great one, man. I hope your doctor's visits go well, and hope to catch you again. If not, man, have a good holiday. Hope it goes quickly and well for you. Tristan. Yeah, I don't touch Craigslist after the Craigslist killer. I just don't touch it. There's a lot of sites like that I don't go to anymore. I have. It's called nextdoor.com. It's a thing here where it's for neighborhoods. Oh, what, Craigslist or what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. I know what you mean, Tristan. Well, of course, I can, if it falls in my lap, yeah. Other than that, nah. So, Pat, I remember the name. I remember the picture. I just don't remember you. Yep, I don't even do that. I'm too poor for that. I'm not like you, Tristan. I don't work. I should work, but I don't. I'm a scared little boy. The world's a scary place. But it's getting funnier. It's getting better a little bit. Not too much. Let's see. Check this. Let me make some popcorn later, too. God, I love popcorn. Oh, I haven't been able to find it again, but I came across this. I joined change.org because I put up a funny petition, and so I stuck around. Oh, Craigslist? Yeah, you can buy all kinds of shit. You can get just about anything and everything, even murder, apparently. But I came across this thing on change.org about a week ago, and it was talking about, it was a petition to talk to aliens that were already quote unquote here, and then it disappeared that same day. They got some stupid petitions on here though. Drugs. Yeah, I know, Carl. That's what I was gonna say. But I tried going back to it, and it just disappeared. I was like, man. And they had a bunch of people on it too. I think it was like 400,000 people that already signed it. Everything, really. You can drugs, cars, women. You can get sex on there for sure. You like I heard some. Yeah, it's unregulated eBay basically. Like they got these stupid petitions like rename something because some kid got killed, or some dad's been in jail because make homework optional for high schoolers. That was done by a kid. Oh man. Here it is. I found it. Oh, it only had 60,000. Oh, let's see. Got it. Here, I'll post it for you. Nope. Yeah, there it is. There it is if you want it, Carl. They like somebody's got this stupid one to make another video game from a part of another video game. Okay, that one I'll sign. The judge from the Rittenhouse case. Here's a petition to make the judge quit. I mean, resign. Yeah, some of these are troll ones for sure. Yeah, 60,000. I saw that. Right on, Drew. Yeah, Tristan. Until it goes belly up, which it's going to go. It's not a matter of. It's not a question of if. It's just a question of when. Because mankind has proven one thing: its greed is all consuming, and somebody's going to be greedy enough to topple that down. Yep, pretty much. Some countries, I've heard of a few countries that have actually gone over to completely uh, cryptocurrency, and when that happens, those countries are going to go belly up, and a lot of people are going to get poor, and a lot of people are going to get rich. Oh, do you see what happened this week too, with a tweet that Bernie Sanders put out on Monday? Bernie put out a tweet the other day that saying that, oh yeah, Tristan, really. Bernie put out a tweet yesterday or on Monday that uh, he was basically calling out the pharmaceutical companies and like saying that last week in one day they got one company I think made $10 billion in one day because of the COVID shit, and so he's asking them to be pay their like he is pay their fair share. But after he put out this tweet, yeah, China doesn't like crypto, but there's a one of these little tiny countries that went completely to fucking crypto. But the same day Bernie put out this tweet, stock prices on all the major pharmaceutical companies started to drop rapidly. I thought that was wonderful. If I could do that with a tweet or a fucking post. But yeah, crypto's, it's gonna, I think China knows. They're probably, fucking China. We created a beast in that country, I'll tell you. It's all Walmart's fault. I blame Walmart. I lay it right at Walmart's feet. Cashless. Oh yeah, they do, Tristan. Yeah, they do. How they can keep a disease going and profit from it. I say fertilize them all. They'll fight that tooth and nail, though. Hey, Prairie. Nice to see you. Been a while. Yeah, because it's not worth anything. Well, it is. It is and it isn't. But it's crap nonetheless. No, you're not wrong, Carl. You're not wrong at all. Yes, I miss my big wheel. I had so many. I had like, I think 5 or 6 of them by the time I got too old to ride them. And then they started making them for adults. And I was too old to use one. Give me a sec. Gotta get some coffee. Coffee. I gotta have my coffee. Well, I'm gonna have to make some more. Oh, no, I don't know that one. Well, there's another one. Bye-bye, dipstick. He made a big wheel. He made more money by selling 10 million shares of his stock in his company than by having those stocks on him. Yes, it's not a porn thing. It's people reporting my channel. Some people say it's porn. I think it's think, from what I remember, it's somebody reporting your channel for something. Hey, Robert, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks, man. Nice to see you too, man. Say hi to Laura for me. Dang, it's already 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Really, I mean, it's just stupid people being stupid. I think it could be part of Rick Crude's people doing their silliness. I don't care. I'm not going to respond to them. Riverside, what? Some. People want to drag you into drama, and it's just like, nope. No thanks. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, that stuff's blowing up here too. More housing. We just got approved. Well, the city just approved a what was it? 700. Was it 700 or 1700? Ah, big ass fucking place they're gonna build up for low income housing. Oh, how about Piggly Wiggly? How about Sam Walton before Sam Walton was Walmart? There's all kinds of stores, man. You want to see them all? Look up Cerberus. They own a ton. Yeah, but they bitch about the homeless when they're not where they're supposed to be. It's disgusting. Makes me sick every time I fucking see it. Every time I see an article in the news about, oh, the homeless are the people in the area are concerned that the homeless are too much. Well, fix society, we wouldn't have homeless so much. And if they want to be homeless, let them. Give them a place to be, at least. Let them be who they want to be, how they want to be. If they don't want to be homeless, give them a way out. That's what a civilized society does, not what we have today. Sorry, but yeah, today's society sucks ass. I'd shame the whole lot of them. Make me president, you'll see a change in this country. Make me president of the world, you'll see a change in this world for the better. Really, Prairie? That's interesting. How's Slow doing anyway? I don't get people in their just insanity with that kind of crap. I really don't. I don't. If you got nothing better to do, and you just want to bug people, go out in public and push somebody around for about 5-10 minutes. You'll figure it out. Nobody wants to be fucked with. I don't want to be fucked with. Ugh, 50 cents. Jesus. Grab one more. There we go. 25. The year was 25. Two paychecks. I know some people are behind even that. Yes, I seen the same thing, Robert. Maybe they're just storing it because they use those buildings. Somebody's got to make money on them buildings, man. Dang, Jersey. And that is kind of concerning a little bit. So many people have, all they can do is make somebody's life miserable or try to. That's why I advocate for hackers who they get caught, have their fingers smashed with a sledgehammer or surgically altered to where they can't. Though I do like the I don't know if anybody's ever seen it. The Marvel's Agents of Shield. They gave one of their the hackers they had on their device that she had to wear that would alert. It would stop them from even getting near a computer because it would flash a warning on any screen that was nearby. Now, if we could make something like that and it couldn't be taken off, that would be preferable. I don't want to hurt anybody, of course. Everybody needs a break, man. It's good to take breaks. It's good to just relax. Fuck humanity and society at times and just take a back seat to it all and watch it. Because when you do that, you see the problems. You'll start to see what's going on, what's going wrong. Unless, of course, you got blinders on, which a lot of people do. Well, Carl, you can always come live in my shed if you want. It's cold, but you have to clean it out. I should have done that before the winter came. I'd have to do that in the spring. It's full of junk, completely full of junk. I got a rototiller in there. You want a rototiller, Tristan? All you gotta do is come get it. It's broken. I think it's seized, and I can't fix it. But got a lawnmower in there too that needs fixing. And I think 7 or 8 hard drives that I still have to destroy. Oh, now you want the link. Oh, now he wants the link, guys. Look at that. I know, Carl. I know. Well, if you could find my friend Chuck that lives over there. He moved there, 20 years ago from California? And he's been living in England ever since. He moved over there for a girl. I don't know if he stayed with her, but he moved over there for a girl. He's still as stupid as ever, though. Yeah, it's probably just a storage place for it, Robert. That they do that kind of thing. That when if they have a building, they'll and it's not being used as a store, they'll use it as storage for other places. Yeah, that's what I told him. But he's one of them. He's just a stubborn little Mexican kid. He's a good friend. I mean, oh, there he is. Well, hey, Rob, how you doing?
What up? How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay, man.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Did you see the video challenge there? I'll put the link in the dink in the private for you there. Check that out. That's some funny shit.
No, I ain't doing that. No, sorry. You can do that all you want. Robert, now that's for Robert. Robert will do that.
What? I you
He'll
can
do
win
that
six
challenge.
out.
He'll take that challenge and pass it no problem. That's Robert.
I
But you,
you can win 6 apple fritters and a $20 donation to the DC Legal Fund if you DC Accuracy. If you take the challenge, make a video and let me know you accept the challenge in the comment on my video. Uh, and
oh, Rob, you're weird.
it's more than being weird, man. Like, hey, put your straw where your ass is, and
No,
put your straw where your taco is, and help DC Accuracy. And hey,
what's up with DC? Is he in jail or something?
now he's got some legal matters that need some stuff, and he'll tell you more about that. But if it's something I
Yes,
approve,
Rob.
it must be good. But anywho, hey, when's the last time you Taco Bell you see somebody slurping on a Mountain Dew and eating some
All the
tacos?
time over there. It's the Mountain Dew. What's that? Blast is popular here.
I mean, you don't have you can use Mountain Dew or whatever, but
He
just
just made
Taco
he just
Bell
made Rob's
slurping.
night too tall.
Yeah, just wait until you have no teeth.
I got no teeth. I still eat good food. I just boil everything a
Yeah,
little bit longer.
well, when's the last time you had boiled tacos?
uh, last
About
week.
6 weeks after your lowers were removed,
Eh,
only with a
I love
blender.
Taco Bell
I
every once in a while.
understand.
It's just so easy. I don't care what people say. Oh, it's Taco Bell. You know what? I don't care. Give me a goddamn taco. I'll just take the flour tortillas. Tortillas.
Challenge accepted.
That's Robert,
Yep.
man. He does that kind of stuff. You should check his videos. If you haven't, Rob, you should check Robert's videos.
Leave a comment on my page, Robert. I'll check you out.
He has back in like 2 years ago. He has got a bunch out. He did a bunch, man. Gross stuff too. Gross stuff. Just ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Taco
Actually,
Bell less than a mile from me. So.
I'm not sure if you can leave a link on my comment. So just leave a comment, challenge accepted, and I'll go to your page and look for the video. But I'll have 3 people review your video of you Slurpee challenge video,
Oh, he'll do it.
and
He
you
will
know
do it in
just
a
have
heartbeat. He
now.
got no control.
Hey, now if you put hashtag Slurpee challenge like I put in mine, that'll make it easy for me to find yours. But leave it challenge accepted.
Hey, Juicy, I
Hashtag it.
am a poor man, and I still find time to eat out every once in a while, man. Every once in a while, you just look at the sink. You look at the dishes that are gonna pile up there if you have to make dinner. You just go, fuck it. I'm just gonna get me some tacos or some
Yeah,
Whoppers or some Big Macs.
yeah.
I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken in a long time, but I don't like chicken much like that.
You should have seen that live stream the other night. I did a little sunset ride or something.
No, I know, I saw
Went
it.
through a old root beer float.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
Man,
don't.
the girl tried to
Sometimes I just stop in to see stuff and I don't say nothing to a lot of channels.
fifth. What was that? $13. I ordered a root beer float, medium, Sriracha cheese curds, and a Papa burger.
Mm.
15 minutes later, I'm at the window. She pops the window. How you doing? Like $13, please. I go, what the fuck? They're like, how
Now,
much is that Whopper? Or the Papa burger was $3.
yeah,
The curds was $2.65. How much is that fucking red beer? And she
$10
goes,
for us
oh,
working
she
on it.
Happy Mealed me or some kind of shit. It was a better value. It's like, well, maybe it's a better value if you're spending your money, not mine, or some shit.
Hey, Robert,
But
did you
hey,
hear about the story that came out of Texas today? Drunk driving case. Guy, both his victims and the driver got killed, but they were suing the bar. They they the jury came back with an award for the family of $300 billion.
billion,
Billion with a
billion
B.
with a
Billion.
B. I saw that. Steve Leno did that good, didn't he?
Yeah, Steve Leto, man.
Love
I
it.
was like, what? It ain't gonna get paid, but it does send a message. People are fucking tired of that shit.
Yeah.
People are tired of that
Anyway, the
shit.
manager, I just, is it really fast food if it takes 15 minutes from the time you pull away at the speaker to the time the girl asks for your money at the window?
Yes, Robert, with a B. Hold on, let me get it. Um, yes, Rob, it is fast food.
15 minutes. Still fast
Yeah,
food?
that's fast food. That's fast. Sometimes it takes half an hour to 45 minutes to create a good meal,
Well, now
even a
maybe
cheap
an
meal.
IHOP or somewhere, but fuck. I mean, I can see waiting 15 minutes for a cup of coffee and some water at
Let's
IHOP. Fuck.
see. Here it is.
Yeah, I learned
And
that the last time I
if it
cut
kicks you
one
off,
out
I'm
at
sorry.
IHOP. No, get that ball, put it up, go away, leave me alone. Hey,
Here's a link for it, for the story.
I took my daughter, we went to IHOP. We walk
Yeah, I know
in,
you
the
told us.
girl sitting us at the seats, and I walk by that thing there, and I grab one of them pitchers of coffee and just go sit at the table. She goes, well, I was going to get that for you. I said, that's all right. I didn't feel like waiting a half hour. Yeah. Shout out to the IHOP waitresses. They try hard. But
Yeah,
damn it,
people
they
are proud
couldn't
of
do
that
better.
drunk driving stuff, man. And that's why, one of the many, many, many reasons I quit drinking. One of just the many, many reasons.
What the hell are you talking about drinking? I thought you were talking about IHOP.
We can talk about both. I'm good at 6
Oh,
conversations a minute.
man, you fucking wrecking my buzz, bro. Trying to get high,
Making
you
it work.
scrambling
Making
my
that brain work of
noodles.
yours too tall. Gotta keep you limber.
warping my brain different directions and shit. Fuck, no wonder I can't sleep at night.
I can't sleep at night. I last couple of weeks, about 3 nights a week, I've been staying up over 24 hours. It's been really
Ah,
fucking because I can't sleep.
get some
My
dope, are you?
diabetes. No, it's my diabetes. My nerves are keeping me up.
Oh,
Pain. Just like I'll be laying in bed and my legs will start kicking for no fucking reason.
oh, that's the sciaticals, ain't it?
And I got other issues. I'm going to the doctor's next week to deal with. Though I don't know if
God
I'm going to like
damn.
my new doctor. She sounded very rude.
Yeah.
She sounded very rude.
Well, I broke in the new maid today.
Oh,
Well,
good.
that didn't sound quite right, but
I knew what you
anyway,
meant, Rob.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cost me
cast iron's
20
good, man.
bucks.
As long as you keep it oiled properly and seasoned properly, cast irons can last a lifetime or several lifetimes, actually.
Hell, I got a piece that it was 19 or 8, yeah, 1921 is estimated date on that Dutch
Okay.
oven that my grandmother gave my grandma when she got married. It was my grandma's wedding present.
Huh. Yeah, the Teflon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about on that, Carl. Me too, unfortunately. I probably got enough metal in me to make a pan.
Yeah, I bought a Griswold number 10 with the deep uh, Griswold number 10. They called it a chicken fryer, or maybe it was a 12.
Air frying is the way to go now.
But I got that skillet at the thrift store for $3. I see them running all day, 75 to $150 on the internet.
Sure, it wasn't the interwebs.
The interwebs.
You see Bob Dole kick the bucket?
No, I didn't see it, but I seen him in the box there at the rotunda. I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
what he was waiting for, but
I think that's one of the sillier things we do.
yeah,
Here, look at this dead body. Hey, everybody, come over and check the dead body. Look, look,
yeah.
look.
That's just a box. Probably the same one they had Kennedy in.
Kennedy's not dead. He's kicking it with Elvis and Tupac on an island somewhere.
But yeah, my mom, she rubbed elbows with old Bob Dole,
Oh yeah,
and
nice.
yeah,
I don't think I've ever met. I met one presidential hopeful, but there was no way she was ever going to win. This was back when I was a kid, but she was trying anyway. But I never met
not
many
bragging or
politicians anymore.
anything, but my parents were pretty heavily tied to the
The Queen.
GOP of the Republican parties
She's going to
back in
outlive
the
us all,
days
Carl.
and such. Highly Republican connected for what the fuck
Oh, I
any of that
know.
wasn't worth.
Oh, do you hear how they're eating each other alive now?
Huh?
The Republican Party. It's exploding. It's eating itself alive.
Well, sure.
It's a wonder to
Just
behold.
like YouTube. Yeah.
I think it needed to happen because it was they, you know,
Well, it's kind of like babies, and diapers. I mean, every once in a while you got to change the son of a bitches out.
oh yeah.
Uh, I kind of think politicians ought to be like Pampers, just a one-time use.
Is that Diamond? I haven't heard Diamond bark in so long.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's still barking. We got some
Barking
things
around the
going on
world,
there.
don't they? Tristan.
Well, see, the nice thing about the Taco Bell challenge, well, I don't know the nice thing, but you know, you let me know how it works out for you. How did who live this long?
Oh, Rob,
My dog?
how about that? Fucking love carrots.
Yeah, I've been talking to a couple of them collectors. I mentioned that Dutch oven, man, and I've sent some pictures out. But no crap, look at that thing. It is an excellent
Preservatives, Rob.
condition.
Preservatives.
Like, well, it was. I can't say it was never used.
Driven by an old lady on Sundays, twice a month.
Uh, that
It's
dog of
called being
mine is
royal, man. I love that
crazy.
stuff.
That dog has to bark at her bowl of food, grab a bite, step into the other room and spit it out, lay down, and then crunch it up, and then go do it again.
Well, dogs are weird, just like humans.
Of course, I fucked up. I went to free feeding her. But at first, when I was breaking, when you get a puppy, you should just go with feeding them twice a day. Kind of trains their system and stuff to be regular.
Nah, Carl, I think it's just good living, good feed, good health care. She's had good health care probably all her life. Regular doctor visits, unlike poor people who go when they're sick, not when they're just really, you know. And it has to do probably a little bit with her genes. Yeah, her family's inbred, but some of that's
She wear
got to
regulars or
do it.
Levi's?
Levi's.
Levi's.
I mean, she is. I mean, that's what royalty means, inbred. That's the almost. That's
So,
what they are.
so people from Arkansas or
Or royalty,
what?
yes,
Royalty?
yes. All the people in Arkansas and Kansas are fucking royalty.
I didn't know it happened much in Kansas, but I heard about it in Arkansas. Got a
Like,
bunch of Royals down there,
oh yeah,
huh?
like what's his
So,
name?
what do you think of my what do you think of my speaker box
Well, with the
that
lights going
lights up
on,
when you? Yeah, ain't
I
that
can't
cool?
stand lights. I get anything blinking around me. I just get.
Mm.
Nope. I need complete darkness.
Oh, where'd
Maybe,
that go?
Carl, maybe. But, really, she's probably just had, they have a family doctor. They have, they probably get regular regular checkups all through their lives. I mean, how many presidents has she lived through?
I'm having a bright idea.
How
The
many
light
wars has
is
she
on.
lived through?
Ding, ding, ding. There's a little light bulb there.
And also being royal, she probably has, there's some secrets that she's using that we'll never know. I'm good at it, Carl.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm like a candlelit unicorn. Whoa.
I will admit there are goats that can be unicorns, but not unicorns in the sense that a horse has a horn. Or narwhals. Narwhal is an actual unicorn. I'll give him that.
Yeah. No, I was live earlier. I just seen your notification. I popped over to give you a how you doing. And
I know,
then
I
I
saw.
got done
I
with my
was over on your
stream,
live as
and
well.
yeah, I seen you over there. Like, well, damn, you didn't have a long one, and then you didn't
Oh,
fade
and
it
I,
down.
I
I was
can
like,
do two
oh, well,
things at
shit,
once,
you were
Rob.
still
I'm I'm
live. And
I'm great. I'm great at that.
anyway, my backstage party got switched over to another location, and I'll be over there. But I wanted to pop over and how you doing?
Well, that's nice
Oh,
of you,
was
Rob. I
it?
appreciate that.
I heard something when I replay or something about, well, what fucking what dickhead crude wanting to toe dance with you or something but shit, get bit poking the raspberry is you.
Yeah, I laugh. It made me giggle. I'm like,
Uh,
okay. No, it's do I eat butterflies and shit rainbows? No, I do not. But yeah, recruit. I guess he was on one of his alternate IDs on Glenn's channel, and he pops on there going, "Yeah, Rick Crew's got a war going on with you. He's got all your information, and he's gonna post it pretty soon." Yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet, nor do I care. He can do
uh,
what he wants. I don't care. He's a waste of air, as far as I'm concerned.
yeah,
Saying his name is even not worth my time.
I
Dealing with
remember
him is not
early.
worth my time. He's a worthless human being. He's a worthless human. He's a pile of excrement, and that's all I've got to say about him. Really, he's worthless. Completely, utterly, totally,
I,
100% worthless.
I ran into him when I started YouTube and streaming, and somehow or another I got called out. I was having a stream, and he was calling me out, and so I went over to his stream. What the fuck you want? And he was blowing off about something like, "Hey, motherfucker, who the fuck are you?" And you ain't my mama. I don't answer you, and fuck off. And
Yep.
ain't had much lip service from him since. But,
Oh, I don't take his shit either. When he was on Glenn's and when he was on his show, I went to his like maybe one or two of his lives for a little bit. He just proved to
what a
prove
waste
himself
of
to be an
time.
idiot completely. Yeah, Carl, that's basically what he is. And he's a worthless human being. He's not. You spend too much time on him, you're wasting your own time.
Oh, hey,
I don't
did you
care.
talk about waste of time? Did uh, Tammy Lila has absolved herself, or what the fuck of herself, from the 1A community? Breaking news.
Oh yeah, didn't care. Don't care now. Don't care then. Won't care tomorrow.
I didn't know that the community embraced him, but oh well.
I heard something about him the other day, and I was like, nah, I don't care. He needs to
Yeah,
seek
it's
help.
kind of like one of them farts in the wind. You just hold your nose and wait for it to pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous drama bullshit that doesn't need to exist. It's better
Wasted
just to have
human
talk to people
DNA
and have a good conversation
specimens.
than arguments and hate and stupidity.
Yeah.
Much better things to talk about.
I wonder if PDF's got that piece of shit list for 2021. 21 year
Yes,
21
Carl.
2021, the year in review, the PDF, dark side files, pieces of shit of YouTube exposed.
He was never really an auditor anyway, Carl. He just liked to talk
Go
to
on,
him.
get out of here. Get out.
I don't think he's ever audited anything,
Huh?
and pretty much, I've divested myself of the 1A community pretty much as well for my own reasons because they've lost their way. They've completely lost their way.
I
And
believe in
you
the
try to tell them, you
mission.
try to say, hey, this ain't right. What they're doing is wrong, and you get shouted down, yelled at.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Hey,
was interesting until he started going crazy.
did you see Liberty Freaks getting some traction with this Supreme case?
No,
Yeah.
did you see the Batusi? Did you see the Batusi featured Peanut the other day?
No.
Yeah, the Batusi put out a one of she was across the street from a car wreck, and a cop came over and started fucking with her.
You got the link?
No, it's on the Batusi.
Give me his link if you would.
All right, let me find it.
Uh, yeah, I know him. I just some of that riffraff in them chats and shit. I catch up with them when I see them, but
Dang, I'm down to 169 subs that I
what?
sub to. I got 169
Oh,
channels I'm sub to.
I got about 900.
I know. I used to. I used to have a ton. I got rid of a whole bunch though.
Yeah, yeah. So if you ain't putting out shit I'm enjoying, yeah.
Or Carl, do you have the Batusi's link by any chance?
I got it.
You got it? I don't know. I don't think I have it on this ID. Might be on my other ID.
Well, I don't have them
There it is.
subbed on
Carl
this
got it.
channel. That's one reason why.
Robert, those are the kind of people I like the most. Really, the X ones, the ones that used to be and then aren't, because people can't understand that you're not anymore.
Well, was that 2 days ago, 4 days, 6 days ago?
I'm trying to. I think it was last week, but I'm not quite sure. It'll say Peanut 411 on the. It's a he's the cop in the thumbnail had black hair and looking towards the camera, and about half of them,
Officer
most of it.
does walk of shame after failed ID attempt
There you go.
11 days ago.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Robert, I know exactly what you mean, man. I know exactly what you mean. Every time what I don't get is a lot of these channels that these news channels that talk about certain things, and it's like, yeah, that's it. They talk about stuff that I just don't want to hear about. Yeah, you got to keep abreast of them, but you know what? Nah. I like. I'll read this. I'll read the title,
Good.
maybe listen to about 30 seconds of what they're talking about and then turn to a different channel. I don't need to hear the whole story. I don't need to watch all that crap.
You're gonna petition a search warrant for my phone? Why? I came after. I'm out. I'm out in public. I'm out in public.
Yeah, she wasn't even auditing. She just came across a wreck.
It's not a crime. It's an automobile. It's an automobile accident.
Giving her the business, huh?
I'm not giving you mine. I haven't committed a crime. I am recording in public. Right.
Oh, POS, piece of shit. Or if you're in business, it's point of sale.
Well, right now, no. Right. All right. So I have no personal information of what's going on over there. From you cannot have my phone without a search warrant. You'll have to get a search warrant.
Well, I use your name so I can get a search warrant.
No, because it occurred
Robert,
afterwards.
thank you, man. That means a lot to me. You as well. You're always welcome here. Till you piss me off. Like a certain somebody out there who will name unmentioned.
But you've got a bad body camera. My phone will do nothing for you.
Yeah, there's not many people I respect in this world, but everyone here I respect.
Boy, that cop fucked up messing with her.
Don't mess with Peanut. That's one thing I've learned. Don't mess with Peanut. I mean, I don't like her. I've got my own issues with Peanut, but she will stick up for herself, which I do admire. She don't let nobody talk down to her. You'll get I've gotten into many an argument. I've gotten into many an argument with Peanut. So
I gave her an ass check the other day. Oh man, kind of one of my shining moments. But hey, sorry ladies, but if you ain't acting like a lady on YouTube, I might not recognize you as one.
Exactly.
And if you're
I
going
don't
to
take
stand
shit
up
from women. Just because it's a woman doesn't mean I'm going to
enjoy
take
your
her
First
shit.
Amendment of free speech, and you're going to take it at my expense, you can go fuck yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, Rob, we do. Most people that say they don't have any regrets, they're lying.
You see this spoon I got right here?
Uh-huh.
Man, I was bitch slapping my camera, just slapping the fuck out of her. She was being all
Carl,
stupid
that's
on
why.
PDF stream. I'm surprised somebody didn't make a clip of it.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't done me yet.
She said they're running around crying for fucking damn near 18 hours. I think she set a record, even had a live stream with my name in it. He called me a whore. No, I didn't. I just put a message in the chat. I wonder what other tricks she will do for $100. I didn't call you a whore. But I mean, if you're talking about that fine vodka you drinking in your Persian carpet, and you're talking about you won't do a snow angel challenge unless you're getting $100 on your PayPal, I'm just going to wonder what else will you do for $100? I mean, what other tricks? Oh, yeah, but
for $1.
I mean, when you think of tricks, I'm thinking circus performer. One of them card magicians in Vegas, on the corner, yeah, I'll show you a card trick for $1.
Man, it's been over 25 years since I've been to a circus.
Yeah. Man, I'm in the mood for a Vegas run. Fuck. I don't know. I saw Ricky Monday's video today. Damn. fucking Ricky went fucking off the chain. He got jammed up, got held up in a security depot or something within a hotel there. They kicked him and his business partner out of the room. And while he was chained to a bench, he needed facilities and was denied. And, well, it happens. And, well, Ricky wasn't too happy they let him go. And I don't know why, but he was out in the
Just
parking
un-
lot. Here come them cops giving him the raspberries. And I mean everything, including that fucking pair of breeches, come out of his backpack. And he was straight up fucking throwing everything all over that parking lot. He made it out without getting cuffed and stuffed. I'll give him that. But Vegas sure know what the fuck Ricky Monday thinks.
Yeah, I avoid
Yeah.
Vegas like the plague. Yeah. Holy crap. He went for a drive.
Yeah. But just think, you win that Taco Bell Slurpee Challenge. You can win 6 delicious Kansas apple fritters, best ever I've found in the state, and a $20 dono to DC Accuracy's legal needs. Yep.
Really, Robert?
Uh,
Just because of that? That's not nice. Families are stupid. Man, you can't pick your family. That's for damn sure.
what do you
Of
mean
course,
can't
you know,
pick your family? Man,
you
I
can't
got
pick the
some
family you're
family here
born
in
in.
Kansas thicker than the blood family I got.
Oh, yeah, I know that part. But I'm talking like you can't pick the family you're born into.
Well, I don't know. I mean, somebody else might be able to do it for you for the right dollar value. God, man, some weird shit you hear. This fucking internet blows my mind.
That's why I stay off of it. I don't go many places.
Yeah,
I used to. I used to explore the internet. Not anymore. I've seen scary
yeah.
stuff. I don't want to see scary stuff no more.
I mean, let's not go there.
Exactly.
I don't know why I was thinking colonoscopy, but uh, you know they got those kid filters. Shut up, you. You know you got them kid filters for your internet.
Hmm.
Yeah, they ought to have one of those mental health filters. Uh,
This site may mess with your brain.
well, I don't know what happened, but it seemed like there's about 4 people that tuned into my stream the other morning. I was having coffee, and this one old broad, she's pretty cool, crazy old hippie sister chick. She's up on there talking about her medications and stuff, and mentals ain't working out too good. Anyway, I guess about the time I asked this question, people just popped in and I asked her this question. I said, this kind of personal question, you ain't got to answer it, but how many times a day or a week do you masturbate? And she just went into a rant and stuff. And about 5 minutes later, I finally got out, well, maybe you ought to try it a little bit, that some mental health providers recommended in therapy.
That's what I do. I recommend therapy for everybody who starts going crazy on me. I'm just like, I'm not going to deal with you. Seek help.
I guess when it gets crazy, just take matters in your own hand and go fuck yourself and call it mental wellness.
Yep. You, Robert, I hear you.
Just
I
shake it
hear you on
off.
that, man. It's just people have some weird thoughts. They think I don't even want to get into it, but I feel you, man. Yeah, Robert, we got some conversation topics going on in here, huh?
Oh, masturbation, Taco Bell, what the?
I still got to do that. Fuck. I gotta go to the library. Make some.
Oh, are the messages coming through correctly on StreamYards?
Yarp.
I'm just like, there's not much
Sounds like the
clarification
Barnacles,
with these
buddy.
messages, man.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah, I think I better.
But my throat been, I think there's been some kind of flu or something going around. I've heard several other YouTubers with their voice out of whack. I know that my furnace and some other issues I've been fucked lately, but throw that in the mix. I was miserable for a few days. Went to the doctor. Had some inflammations and things and a lump and bumping, but
Well, the
we
sheep
didn't
front
see
scared.
anything out of the extraordinary. And but man, I tell you what, took about 45 minutes to me succumb to fucking okay. You can take your damn Corolla test. I ain't got
Yeah, it's
no
just a
damn
cold.
Corollas, and anyway, that nurse was coming at me with that cotton swab for the nose, and I was telling her about my research of doing the apple fritter once a week to stave off the Corolla. And I asked her if she wanted to make a bet that I didn't have it and that maybe the fritters was working. And she's like, "Nah, you're full of shit." So a couple hours later, she come back and says, "Hey, look, you got the okay on the no Corollas." And I says, "Well, ain't you lucky you didn't take that bet?" And she just kind of looked at me like, "You crazy motherfucker." She probably out there in the parking lot some of that 2 hours they had me waiting looking for my car, see if there's any apple fritters out there. That motherfucker says apple fritter one more time. Probably got a stash in his car. The fucking donut
If you don't
shop's
say
already
apple
closed.
fritters, I'm thinking there might be something wrong with you.
Huh?
If you don't mention apple fritters at least once an hour, there might be something wrong with you.
Yeah, motherfucker just ain't found the finer things in life to make it worth living.
Mm. Cake
And
frosting.
I had some fool keep on thinking I eat all them apple fritters.
Screw the. I just want the frosting. Give me frosting. That's where the sugar's at.
But like I say, if you watch some of my apple fritter runs, sometimes you see what I do with the others that I buy. It's always fun to share. Yep.
Yeah, Robert, I know, huh? It's and they're trying. Well, they're trying to get back as far as they can. They got to get back in that area. I don't know why. But that's how they do it.
Well, I just kind of wonder why you can't just go honk out a good one and, just blow your nose in a tissue and go test the fucking tissue.
Yeah, I think that would be much better.
Uh, I
But I
think
mean,
you'll
for the
definitely
people,
get
I
more
know that
people
they
willing to
think that
take
their
the
tests
test.
are good.
Are you going to tell me
But
the
they don't think like
technology
us.
ain't there?
But Rob, they don't think like us. They think like scientists. Scientists don't think right. They think like scientists. They don't think like a human being. Robert. No, and I haven't had to. Yeah, and your breath has got all. If it's, they're saying you all, well, you
Holy
always.
fuck! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Robert Appleton. Did you ever serve time in Missouri Penitentiary?
Nah,
Because I knew an inmate named Appleton Robert.
there's probably a bunch out there.
I don't know, man. Appletons and Roberts. Uh,
Put it in Google, find out.
I mean, it ain't like a Robert Gala or a Robert Washington. You know what I'm saying? Or Red
There's
Delicious.
there's
It's a Robert
789
Appleton.
people with my exact name out there in the world.
Uh,
Only Utah State Pen.
Holy the Utah. Okay. I just remembered that name, man. It was like, fuck. Let's see, 45 years ago, maybe? Damn. And who
Inmate
says
number
smoking weed affects
25292.
your brain cells? That's pretty good, huh? See that name and what, within a half hour? Like, I remember that name from prison. Damn near even see the
Only a half
face.
hour, huh?
Huh?
Only a half hour, huh?
Well, I had to get a cup of coffee and let the dog out to pee.
Yeah.
I've been busy.
I wasn't in. There's no scientist sticking that swab up your nose. Yeah, I know what you mean, Prairie. I know. They have job
Inmate
openings
number.
here on the job site here for
Robert,
testers.
you might not leave that
No
be. I
no
would remove
experience
that.
required.
I would remove that number. People might be able to
Who cares?
dox your. Uh,
Let them.
uh, in this day and age, the littlest
It's
fucking
true this
thing
day and
and they
age.
can get your data.
They can have it. Go for it. Nothing they can get out of me.
Oh,
It's like trying to get
dude,
blood out of a turnip.
I busted out the phone company with the phone marketer, son of a bitches.
Oh yeah?
I've been telling them that for the last while that every time I pay their bill, it seems like the next week I'm bombarded with fucking spam callers.
Huh.
And and anyway, today I called up and paid the bill, and it was fucking walkie. Like, wait a minute, I called a different number for the gas or the electric company, and I asked them what the fuck's going on with this number here, because it ain't, you know, talking about push one if I'm over 50. Like, that's kind of fucking personal. I just want to pay my goddamn bill. You already know how old I am. I guess. I don't know. It's fucking
Yeah.
electric company. But then this girl comes on about, monitoring systems and like, what? I told her to remove my name from their fucking shit and fuck off. And asked her what electric company she was with. And I said, well, you ain't. Well, you're about to get probed. And anyway, I talked to the
Yeah.
girl at the electric company and I threw down the information I had. Told them they need to research their phone numbers and see if it got spammed and spoofed because I had a Fuckleberry experience and Anyway, she called back about 5 minutes after I paid the bill and said, "We're looking into this. Something is funky, and thank you for the tip." And then I
Nice.
got another call back from somebody within the electric company, and they did a recall on that number, and now you call that number, it's not in service. So, bam, busted out some fuckery with paying your phone bill and getting
I just yell
spammed
at them,
and spoofed.
like the ones that say we're calling about your car insurance. You know, last time we're giving you a courtesy call. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
I
apparently
used to
they
just I used to just
hijacked.
hang. Well, no, I
Apparently
used to
those
just hang up, and now
uh,
I wait for 'em, and I tell them stop
apparently
ripping people off. Go do something nice with your life.
apparently the electric company's phone number got hijacked by them fucking knee brace car warranty motherfuckers or something. That
I fuck with them. If I'm fucking with them, they're not fucking with somebody else. So I take the time to make somebody else's day a little less stressful.
fuck, I want to take them off by the knees and fucking watch them
Well, I do
dangle by
too.
a
You know, I mean,
straight
yeah.
line.
And there's people out there that do it. They do it better than us, that's for sure. Robert. Not a lot of people know what a phlembologist is, though.
Yeah, that's that girl with that little tool tray with the pokers and the rubber bands and the band-aids and that funny smile on her face. Are you
I know how to
Robert?
give shots.
Yeah, I'm Robert. Well, that ain't gonna hurt a bit. The fuck it ain't. I don't like needles.
Dang, Prairie. That's horrible.
Yeah. I damn near passed out at the probation office. They were obliged because I got wheezy when they were doing my DNA shit for the parole or probation son of a bitches. And anyway, by protocol, they got to have an ambulance check me out before I can leave the probation office.
You tell them, are you going to pay for it? Because I'm not.
I don't know. They might have, they get now they got your information. They just shoot the bill to fuck Medicaid and let them pay for it. I got the
I've been
fuck.
lucky.
You remember I told you about the jail doing that 5150 on me, and then
Mm-hmm.
the hospital sent me the bill. And well, actually, what had happened is they submitted the bill to the insurance, and there was some kind of fuck up with the billing department that they sent me a statement. It was like, wait a minute, what the fuck I getting a bill from you guys for? And they're like, oh,
Yep.
you were here for an evaluation. Oh,
You hear about that? Hear about that lady that was at the ER for 7 hours? Didn't get seen by a doctor, so she went home, and 2 weeks later she got a bill for like $1,500
right.
or some shit like that.
But if, to finish my story there, that uh, the hospital was supposed to send the jail my bill for the evaluation because I was their prisoner and they brought me in for an eval. Well, I talked to the bill company and I told them, no, you send that damn bill to the county. That's their bill. They're the ones that brought me in there under their custody. And I called up Medicare, Medicaid, and asked them if they got a bill from them. And they said yes, they did, and they had paid. And I reported it as fraud.
Right on.
And I called the county commissioner and I told him what the fuck was going on. I told him I expect to see within 30 days a statement that says that the county paid this bill. Well, I think it was about 2 weeks later, the hospital sent me a statement that my bill, or that bill was paid by the county.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, them pieces of shit thought I didn't know my rights.
Robert, I have not gotten tested yet like that, and I don't think I ever want to. I'd rather just not deal with that.
Yeah.
At least it ain't going up your butt.
Well, 4 years ago today or yesterday, I think your grandpa left this world
Well, I gotta go sometime.
in a much angrier place. Can't get no sleep, can't get no rest. The kitchen is closed. Living in a fucking $800 mobile home does $3,000 worth of damage to the kitchen, tearing up a stove and a refrigerator.
You should see what
Angry grandpa destroys kitchen.
trailers here are going for right now, Rob.
Repeat that.
Oh, one of the trailers here in my trailer park is up for sale. Guess how much they're wanting for it? $97,000. That's what I said too. The thing is somebody eventually will pay that.
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm not shitting you, dude. I'm not shitting you at all. People are selling their little houses here, like little shacks.
Nowadays.
Oh no, out here it's crazy because we're right next to Boulder, and everybody wants to fucking move to Boulder. So people are selling their shacks. Yeah, 97, Robert. It's fucking ridiculous. People are selling, these crappy houses for $500,000 to $1 million.
Hey, you seen that trailer court out my back door that they pulled all the old trailers out and they just flooded it, new streets, new sewer, electric, put in I don't know how many mobile homes. I mean, they're fucking about 30 feet apart, if even that. I mean, about the width of two cars. You got a 2-car parking pad between each trailer pretty much, and some yard space there. I mean, it is just fucking asshole to elbow, and that thing is like, ooh, I can't even stand driving up and down the damn thing.
Yeah. They got to get in as many as they can.
Hey, you can rent one of them trailers, and they got 2-bedroom trailers there for rent under $600 a month. Rent to own.
I pay $495 a month.
Yeah.
Because the guy who owns this place is not a greedy bastard like everybody else is. But as soon as he dies, his son will jack up the prices at least to $700-800, if not more. Because his son's an asshole.
But do you have a swim pool and a splash park?
Nope. Oh, there's another one.
And, yeah, I was thinking about getting one of them fucking trailers over there when it came in. I talked to them. Yeah, no problem. We like vets. We love dogs. But you cannot put like my stand-up kennel, my dog kennel I got, it's 10 foot by 6 foot panels of chain link. So I got 4 pieces, just stand them up, one out, 2 long. That way I can just open the back door and let the dog out to do business instead of walking, for sitting up over there. And then they're like, nope, you cannot put up a fence. That was the only seal of the deal. They're like, nope, can't do it. I'm not going to have a damn trailer be paying rent, whatever the fuck. Well, have someplace I'm renting that I can't have a fence to put my dog out the back door to do the business.
You know, he lets people put fences up here. People put all kinds of stuff out here. They had chickens, all kinds of stuff. His brother's got goats or had goats. Got cats, chickens, birds, all kinds of stuff out here. How you doing
Yeah,
tonight,
hey,
Keeper? Nice to meet you, buddy.
if you want to repost that Slurpee challenge there, Keeper, if you want to spread the word, got about a week or so to get your video done on that taco Slurpee for the get the DC accuracy and win some apple fritters challenge.
See, chill stream. That's what I do. Chill. All right, folks.
I got this
Gotta go
one
use the restroom.
smoking
I'll be right
hot
back.
blonde. This smoking hot blonde I was talking about doing the taco Slurpee when I didn't have no teeth and stuff. And she's just really had a terrible reaction. Just was ralphing at the thought. Anyway, but she said, I'll take that challenge. I made her that challenge. I said, I challenge you. She said, all right, you know. Yeah, a week later, she still ain't done it, but the pressure's on. Oh, hey, Authority Check? I put the
Uh-huh.
pressure on him. I told him just to try it, and I'll put, you just even try it, I'll throw a $20 dono to DC. Yeah. You don't even have to win it, just try it. So there ain't no pressure on Authority Check. I'm just saying, time to cowboy up. Yeah. I mean, for any man that can stand in the ring with Rick Crew could definitely slurp some tacos. Just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I was gonna get the dog. How long have I had Diamond out?
I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta bring her back to the doctor, get her checked up a little bit, get some results on some tests. No, the taco and Mountain Dew was under $10. And if you guys don't have a Taco Bell, you can make some tacos and you know, improvise. You don't have to use Mountain Dew. You can use your favorite beverage, beer, Jägermeister, milk, chocolate milk, chocolate milk taco Slurpee.
Ew. I don't think so. You can add whatever you want, Robert. Yeah, that's the only I eat too is soft shells. Purples have ridges. Ew, eggnog. Ew, ew, ew. My kid likes that. So does my wife. Sorry, I got a bag of Ruffles. I have never liked eggnog, ever. Mm.
Man, I love the eggnog. What are you talking about?
Not me.
But yeah, anyway, just smoking hot blonde. I think I might do
All right.
a Jägermeister apple fritter Slurpee challenge after we get past the taco.
I should change my picture, huh? There's another one.
Ugh. Damn. You okay, Diamond? You silly thing. The best damn dog ever.
All dogs are good. It's our owners that suck.
Yeah. Yeah, Diamond's the best. Ugh. Yep. That is true. I don't know that prairie lakes or whatever. It ain't too bad. But nothing beats Mama's fucking eggnog. That was the bomb.
I pretty much had it with
With or without the whiskey.
only a homemade stuff. Nice. Gonna be making a pizza this weekend. Oh, gonna be good. Gonna be good.
I scored a couple ounces the other day of some stuff called Gorilla Grease.
Huh,
150 an ounce.
nice. I've never bought an ounce in my life.
They're like 32%
I think the
medicinal
most I've ever
value.
bought was like, well, that's medicinal, yeah. I think the most I've ever bought is a quarter, maybe a half.
Damn.
The wife made a shepherd's pie for us tonight.
Ooh. What else you put in it?
Cream corn, hamburger, and mashed potatoes.
My dad take leftover like pork roast dinners and stuff.
Nah,
It-
we do it
You know,
simple. I've always done it
somewhere
simple.
between pot pies and the shepherd pies. Shit. I tell you what, when
Technically,
those
what I'm making isn't a shepherd's pie. but I've just called it that my entire life, so that's what I'm going to call it.
When my dad pulled out them cast, one of them days, they're usually on a Saturday or something. Their dad might do some cooking.
Sloppy
But,
Joe,
man,
Carl. Sloppy Joe is a. It's, I don't know. Well, it depends on where you go. It's got a. It's got its own kind of flavor to it. It's kind of. It's tomatoey, like a tomato pasty with meat. It's kind of like taco meat, but it's a different kind of flavor. It's just it's just like a
yeah,
hamburger.
it's just a tomato. It ain't got the taco.
Yeah, manwich. If you don't know, because they have a distinct flavor, and that's chili. Yeah, that's chili with a hot dog. It just has this certain kind of
Now, what was that
taste that like
hamburger
back in the
that
food.
Roseanne Barr had patented or whatever the fuck?
Nice prairie. I don't know. I don't much pay attention to Roseanne.
She had like crumbled hamburger. It's kind of like a browned hamburger. Like you'd stir it up like for a. Angry Grandpa did a Roseanne burger
Roseanne Bodie for it.
recipe. Roseanne burger, not Rosenberger.
Yeah, no
Stupid
bean.
thing.
357.
Recipe for Roseanne burger.
What's up, 350? Why
Roast
aren't you
beef
happy?
sandwiches.
Sure, here's some recipes.
Ground beef, tomato juice, brown sugar, and browning sauce. Worcestershire beef bouillon, garlics. So more.
Don't forget that apple fritter.
Don't forget the apple fritter.
Garlic and onion.
Yeah, manwich has its own unique flavor. It's got this. It's kind of like taco sauce ish.
Tomato paste.
Yeah, it's tomato paste, but there's a flavor to it it's got a tang right at the end of it. It's this tangy flavor right at the as you're eating it. It tastes. You can tell what a manwich is.
This is a roast beef sandwich recipe.
What's up, Sig? What's going on with you, brother? You take a little bit more than that.
Huh?
You take a little bit more than that.
You want to look at this video?
What video? You watch it. I don't watch it. Oh no. Robert says hi.
Hi.
See, Robert Appleton.
Hi.
Laura and Robert. Okay. She says hi. Oh, you going to bed there, Robert? Or is she going to bed? Yeah, I know what you mean, Sid. I know what you mean.
Sandwich was discovered in the early 1900s. It simply was an unseasoned ground beef sauteed with some minced onions, served on a hamburger bun with pickles and mustard. The sandwich was made famous by the Roseanne show when Roseanne and her sister Jackie opened a restaurant. This loose meat sandwich was a featured item at their restaurant. This is my version of the sandwich, and it is really, really easy.
Yeah, that's just it. It's just food. Everybody has their own way of making it.
It had a pound of 85-15 ground, a little salt and black pepper, 15 ground shop, and some of the liquor is cooked off. And this is going to take about 8 to 10 minutes. Next, I'm adding 1 cup of finely diced onion, stirring and cooking for another 2 minutes. I just love the smell of cooking ground beef and the onions. You can find this recipe in the list of ingredients.
Oh, Laura's going to bed.
Onions,
Now for the seasoning.
beef, mustard, Worcestershire,
Ugh.
garlic powder.
There's another one. I'm getting nailed tonight. Right on. Means
A
I'm
little
popular.
bit of sugar.
Giving that a good mix to get everything well combined. Instead of, or in addition to the mustard, you can also add some apple cider vinegar.
Add a little vinegar. What?
This is beef broth. You can use chicken
Beef broth.
Bringing up to a simmer, reducing the heat, and letting that cook uncovered for about 10 to 15 minutes or until it reduces. If you like this smoked meat sandwich recipe, please remember to like and subscribe for future video recipes.
Yeah.
You too, Sid. I hope you're doing all right, man. I'm doing okay. Same old as well, bro. That's all it ever is. The only thing is my attitude towards my family.
Buffalo chicken burger. Salisbury steak.
Salisbury steak.
Cajun dirty rice.
All Salisbury steak is really poke meat. And how do you chicken fry a steak anyway? Do you beat it with a chicken? But air frying's the way to go now. I gotta get me one of them. I like to get a stove with one. They just started coming out with those actually. Much healthier for you. Tastes good. Oh no, I done sworn on my video. I'm gonna get banned. Anybody read the new rules that YouTube put out yet?
Which one's that?
Terms of service.
What did they say?
Put out, I don't know. Everybody's panicking, especially on all the gun channels.
Did you read it?
Nope. I don't read terms of service. That's stupid. Just be nice. Just let me talk. You don't want me to talk. Don't let me talk. You can't stand somebody using words. Well, then you might.
I'll tell you, I'm about getting tired of this fucking. I might just start putting up little videos and just doing private panels.
Let them.
Yeah.
I don't care. People want to be drama. Let them be drama. I ain't got time for it.
They can be drama.
More clarity
without
on
my
what you
fucking
can
name in
expect
their
from
face.
Google and what we expect from you. Revised warranty disclaimers and limitations of liability, increased clarity and certainty in case of problems or disagreements, improved readability. Somebody finally got to him and said, could you make it so people can understand it in English and not just legalese? So that's good. It's coming out January 5th. They'll be out. What did I say to this one? Karen, go burr. I don't understand. Oh, okay. I have to respond to that one later. Because people like to bitch. Yes, it's more for content makers. Hey, sis, how you doing? Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. Oh, really? Whoops, we lost Rob. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm going to have to respond to that one. That's a good one. Thank you for that. Thank you for that person, whoever you are. I appreciate that. How come they're recalling bullets? The only thing that people need bullets are the shell casings themselves. If you don't know how to load your own rounds, something wrong with you. I don't even own a gun and I know how to do it. Hey, sis.
Hey.
You're just a content creating mad woman, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. You see the sad one?
Yeah. I don't comment on them all, but I do look.
I quit creating content, not forever, but once that hit today, I ain't felt very creative.
I understand.
Yeah. It's probably what happens when you got an overly obsessive love of something. It's what happens when you become a fanatic anything. Something goes wrong, it ruins your life. That's what
Yep.
I should have known better. But I just love them monkeys so much.
Love monkeys.
Yeah, there's only one left, Mickey.
It's probably
One
because of
little
lead poisoning,
monkey.
Robert. Sorry,
Do
son.
what?
Oh, we're talking. Prairie said they're having a recall on bullets sold by Cabela's in Canada.
Mm.
It's probably because of the lead poisoning.
Oh dear, you're on fire tonight. Whoa. That's like 6 years worth of laughing. You sure you want to do that all at once? Hey, Tig. Wow. Can you mail me some of that?
I wish.
I wish too. That'd be great.
I find the funniest things in the smallest of things.
Well, that's the key. That's the key. That's the key.
I know. Trust me.
I was sitting over on TikTok in a live stream. Somebody who was a class of '89, but he's keeping it young and hip, right? Anyway, yeah. So we're in there, and we get to talking about arcades and stuff, things they don't have these days, and we were talking about the names of them and this and that, and he started talking about what he was calling them hacks, but I don't think we called them hacks back then.
Nope.
I don't know what we called them, but he's talking about taking a penny and flicking it up into the thing, getting to play Ms. Pac-Man over and over again, and putting a hole in, doing something with a nail in the phone, in a payphone, and putting a nail into the speaker part and bamming it, and then you get to make free phone calls. And I'm just sitting there going, wow, you're like a wizard.
That's called stealing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that's probably what we'd have called it back then. Now, yeah, I remember that we used to get like the smallest kid that was hanging out at the bowling alley while his parents bowled, and we'd have them stick their hand up the soda machine and grab us sodas.
Yep.
But we didn't think that was stealing because it's more like harvesting.
We used to string quarters.
String?
Yeah, you tape a string to a quarter, and you used to be able to drop it in there and just
jerk it back out.
Yep, but not jerk it so hard. We figured a way to get it to where we would get 99 credits on there and play all day.
There you go. That would have been awesome. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, and then a couple other people around our age came in and decided to participate in the conversation. So, you know, they were like, "Oh, and when we used to do this and we used to do that," I was like, "Damn." You know, I did participate in that smallest kid hand thing with the sodas, but that's about it. I didn't do none of the rest of that.
Oh, that's because that's human nature. It's the very nature of humanity.
I think it's when you get more than one human together at a time that's the nature.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think that one human being taught right is going to just go around doing that unless there's something miswired.
Well, or they're raised that way.
When you get somebody else and then it's like doubling the want power and then somebody's talking somebody else into it, it just gets worse and worse the more humans you add to it.
Yep. Well, Carl, that's what happens when you're just saying it. Is that?
Yeah.
It's just
I mean, I would always go like check every change slot in every machine I ever passed by. I didn't make a lot of money that way. But
you find a quarter now and then, a dime.
Yeah, every once in a while. I mean, technically, phone calls were a dime until I was a grown-up.
Oh, did you hear about speaking of arcades, did you hear that the very last pinball arcade museum closed?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they sold all their pinball machines, man. I was mad. I heard about it, but I never got to go.
That live stream I was in on TikTok, that dude had like 5 pinball machines behind him, all running. And yeah. I mean, he's IT and he doesn't, so he makes lots of money and doesn't have his kids with him all the time. So he can have all the toys he wants and they won't get broken.
Oh, man, I love pinball. I've always loved pinball.
Oh, me too. Me too. It was the first kind of any kind of video game type of thing that I ever played.
Harry, I've done that. I've done that. I've done exactly that.
Yes.
Just pull them all and just
pull them all. We did that all the time, but every once in a while a pack of cigarettes would fall out.
Yeah. I never did cigarettes until I was in my 20s. I bitched up my mother all my life to stop smoking until I picked it up. And then I smoked for 20 years. All right, Robert. Nice to see you, man. Stay safe. Don't drive. And I hope to see you again, man. Yeah, then they bolted him to the wall. Carl, it's about the bells and whistles. If you want the quantifying thing about humanity is we are entertained by bells and whistles. And that's what pinball was bells and whistles. But we lost an arc too. But that's what it all is. It's bells and whistles. Have you ever played pachinko? It's the same thing. Bells and whistles. People have known for thousands of years that some of the simplest things that are going to entertain you is just simple bells and whistles. It's mostly, everything that we enjoy in life is, on TV, video games, entertainment of all sorts. It's all bells and whistles. Yep, graphic bells and whistles. Exactly. It's all just pleasing this monkey brain of ours. We all want to think that we're a higher level of thinking than other people. We're not. We're just monkeys. We're just sophisticated monkeys. We do monkey things. We steal, we cheat, we lie. We're humans. Same thing as a fucking monkey. Monkeys are just more basic at it. We became more sneakier. That's why we survived. That's why the human race has progressed as far as it has, because we got sneakier. Until we stop being sneaky about it and openly, blatantly are criminals and corrupt and all that neat stuff. Oh, man, pachinko, man. I love pachinko. I don't even, and that's why I love it, because of the bells and whistles. One of my mom's ex-boyfriends had a pachinko machine in his house, and I would just sit there and play that thing. It didn't do nothing. It just went ping, 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 ping. That's it. Love pachinko. It was just so fun to watch that little ball go, because you never knew exactly where it was going to go, and it was ting, 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 ting. And you just kept playing over and over and over. Same stupid shit. Hi, kitty. What you doing? You want to go outside? I bet you want to go outside. I think my cat wants to go outside. Come on. Come on now. Don't go outside. Yep. I love pachinko, man. It was fun. It was mindless fun, like a lot of things we do. It's those facts that I know, and yet nobody else, not nobody, but a large percentage of the human population just doesn't seem to understand it. Oh, there she is. Where'd you go, sis?
Why do I have a cat?
Ah, cat.
That's weird. I got Limey's cat on my thing there. Okay. I don't know. I was just sitting there asking you how come you quit making noise. And then I asked Carl why he was crying, and nobody would answer me. And then all of a sudden, StreamYard said, "You ain't got no internet." And there was a little X on my bars, and I never saw that before. And I pushed all the buttons and did everything I could. And then I yelled at my son to see if his phone worked, but he did not respond. And so I restarted my phone, and I seemed to have one tiny ass little bar, which is enough, I guess.
Well, he's probably watching porn, so.
Well, not if the internet don't work.
Oh, he's probably halfway finished. That's why.
Eat cats. Holy fuck. My goodness, I think somebody done sprinkled you with hilarious dust or something.
No, it's just me.
I'm glad. I like this you better than that old sad sack you.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
That's probably true for everybody, though, isn't it? Carl,
Yeah.
why were you crying?
Oh, because pachinko, I think. Hold on, let me see.
Because of what?
What? Pachinko. You ever play pachinko?
Go to like Plinko on Price is Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend had a pachinko machine from Japan that
Yeah,
we
Japan.
jammed it up, and we were never allowed to play with it again.
Aw. Sig, I'm just having fun. Hush. No, and no, we don't have Sig machines anymore. They got rid of
Nope,
them.
not anymore.
They got rid of them because kids would go out and buy cigarettes.
Oh yeah, we would. Now I did do that. I know I
Now,
bought some cigarettes.
let me ask you this, Snark. Let me ask you, everybody this.
75 cents.
Did your parents ever write you a note to go to the store to get them a pack of cigarettes?
No, because
My,
there
my
wasn't
mother.
really a store near our home. But once I
Okay.
was a hoodlum and started smoking at a ridiculously young age, I saved up 75 cents and went to the store. And because I said, I need cool 100 menthol lights, like every designation a cigarette could have, I picked one of every of it so that, and it sounded so ridiculous to somebody who was used to dealing with people who knew what cigarettes were, that she just sold them to me at
Right
like
on.
11
Yeah, my
for
mom would send me to the
75
store.
cents.
My mother, I didn't want her to smoke, but she would send me to the store with a note saying, "Please sell my son a pack of cigarettes."
Yeah, I mean, that used to be the way it was. I mean, that even happened at liquor stores. If
I
they
never
if they
thought of
knew them, if they knew them.
Carl. I was such a goody two shoes little kid. I never thought of stuff like that.
You was crying because the pinball machine museum got closed?
Yeah.
Ah, I see now. Because you said pachinko.
Well, you know me. I flip from one subject to the next at a blink of an eye.
Dude, it was a direct question. It was the first thing you said after I asked it. What the fuck?
Well, you know. Oh, there you go, Kitty. Oh, now she's got. I put this blanket out on the couch about a week ago, and now she's just getting on the couch now. You're one fucking weird cat. Weird ass cat.
I've seen prairie before, haven't I? Or is it? I mean, I guess a lot of people could have different names with the word prairie in
Yeah,
it.
yeah. She's just shortened her name a bit.
Okay, it was longer, and it's been a long time.
Yes.
Okay. Hi,
But
prairie.
she didn't want to sit on it. She sniffed it and said, "Nope."
I used to really look up to Prairie Dawn on Sesame Street because she was like the most mature of all the kids.
Can you believe all that stuff that happened with Sesame Street last month?
I absolutely believe it, yes, because it happened. It's not a, it's not a faith-based thing.
I know, but really, come on, Sesame Street.
Goddamn ridiculous.
Have you seen their newest one? They got a transgender kid now.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean,
she skateboards and listen and plays rock music.
that's
Plays a guitar. Yeah, Sesame Street. Over here we have this show for kids called Sesame Street.
I know Sesame Street over there.
Well, they got something worse over there.
They got something worse? What do you mean?
Oh, they did. They had this one guy.
Oh, Jerry Seville or Saval or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's tricky, deaky, doo. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me go do a hospital fundraiser and twiddle the children while you're not looking. That was some shit. That's a creepy looking dude in the first place.
Big Bird made a comment that even he got his vaccine, right?
Yeah.
Well, the Republicans over here decided
Ted
that
Cruz himself.
that they didn't. Well, yeah, Ted Cruz, but other Republicans picked it up.
Well, sure they did, because they're just a bunch of little yippy dogs.
So we started a Twitter war with Sesame Street.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I saw a Twitter that had, it was like a whole picture, and somebody had gotten like a whole handful of the Sesame Street people, or, Muppets, and put them all down for jobs all over the government.
Kermit for president.
I'd vote for him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even care whose hand was up his ass.
Right on,
Jimmy Seville, yeah. Yeah, well, see, like in 1972, Big Bird also got his immunizations because he's been 6 years old for like this whole time, right?
Yeah.
And he got his immunizations in 1972, and it was great. It
Yeah.
was terrific. It was used in the government's program to get people to, not get the mumps and the measles and the rubella and the whooping cough and all the polio and the whatnot and the hootenanny, right?
No,
But this time, Big Bird makes his little announcement that his wing hurt a little bit, but he felt fine afterwards. And yeah, they lost their damn minds.
you know who I like?
Let's see, who do you like on Sesame Street?
Who do you think I'd like on Sesame Street?
Super Grover.
Nope. I mean, I like Grover. He
I
was
really
cool, but
love
he was
Grover.
he was an outlier. He was,
Oscar.
nope.
No? Snuffy?
Yep.
Three guesses. I got it. I can't pick a favorite. I just can't. I love them all so much.
Like me, invisible to everyone else.
Oh yeah, I saw a whole breakdown on that where they told the whole history and everything. They decided they had to make him visible to the grown-ups also because of things that were going wrong in society, and they wanted kids to think that grown-ups would believe them when they told them something.
Right.
If something bad had happened to them, that they wanted the kids to feel free to go to their parents and think that they'd be believed.
Tool sandwiches.
I had no fucking idea. Oh, I love the Count. Count's so cool. They were all so cool.
They were all of them.
Every one of them.
They entertain us and they taught us.
Yeah. I had a fucking troll over on TikTok.
Oh, the yip yips. Yip 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 yip.
Did I already tell you about? Oh, the yip yips. Yeah, they're funny. Oh, and the tweedle bug. Tweedle bug. The little tweedle bug. I used to think those were so cool because everything was miniature,
Yeah.
That was wild. But yeah, I had a troll over at TikTok because I posted a duet, I think, with somebody who did a Mr. Rogers interview with Charlie Rose, and Charlie's like, how many kids do you think that you've affected, or that you've helped, or whatever? And Mr. Rogers shut him down and said, we spend too much time counting. He says, if I've just helped one kid, then I've done it. I've done my job. And we spend too much time looking at the numbers and thinking the numbers are so important. And that is true today as it ever was. And there's some motherfucker come into the comments. I mean, just talking ugly about Mr. Rogers. I don't remember exactly what he said. It pissed me the fuck off.
Well, everybody's trying to be negative about something positive.
Yeah. Why, Mr. Rogers? He tried to call him the devil and that he was evil and stuff. I'm like, what? Who the hell took the titty out of your mouth, motherfucker? So, yeah, that's the thing about really nice people is they also swing the opposite way when it comes to
the people that think that way about people like him.
It's disgusting.
But anyway, they think that way inside their own brains, and so they think that other people think the same way.
Oh, that's what it was. He said that he was just as much a part of the Hollywood sickness and the pedophiles and the blood sacrificing children and shit. And he never was in Hollywood. He was like in Pennsylvania or some shit, right?
Yeah.
And he was not Hollywood. And so people were like, straightening him out and did a video. And I made a comment and he was like, oh, Hollywood's got you too. And I made a whole fucking 30-second video reply. So it had what he said up there. I didn't say a word. And the song was something to the effect of fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, except in a very melodious tone. And I'm just sitting there and I was deadpan, just angry face.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wrote Mr. Rogers. I'm sorry, Mr. Rogers at the top of it. And right before it was over, I tilted my head and looked up to it and I mouthed the words, I'm sorry, Mr. Rogers. And then I looked back twice as mad as I was in the first place. That motherfucker came in there and put a kissy face with a heart coming out the mouth, kissy face emoji in the as a reply. I
Now,
wanted to hunt down his fucking
those are
family.
those people that you got to ignore. As
Oh,
much
I
as
did
you
at
want-
that point.
As much as you want to shove your fist down their throat, you got to ignore.
I got very angry and felt violent. Yes.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Moral Oral? Or Oral?
It sounds
Moral?
familiar.
Oh, you got to find it. You
Is
have
it
to
the
find it.
is it the parody of Davy and Goliath?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
I love that show. When I first saw it, it blew my mind.
Well,
'Cause I used
yeah,
to
'cause
watch
you
David
thought
and
you were
Goliath. I
watching
love
Davy
David
and
and Goliath.
Goliath, and then all of a sudden, it was,
Yeah, no, I used to watch David and Goliath. You know,
yeah,
almost religiously,
well, ha ha ha.
because it was, you know, they're from the Presbyterians, right?
I don't fucking know. It was just like it just came on TV at a weird time when nothing else was on TV,
Yeah.
which was apparently good programming if they wanted
well,
people
not
to
just good
watch them.
programming, but great clay animation.
I love clay animation, especially that Gumby kind like that.
I'm Gumby Dummy.
See, I don't even know if I ever really got to see an actual Gumby cartoon. Maybe I did, like way when I was very, very young.
I didn't
Like-
find out about them truly until the show had ended.
Ooh, Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I didn't like the character of the guy with the glasses, the Coke bottle glasses.
You
didn't
didn't like the Down syndrome guy?
Yeah, I didn't like him because I didn't understand the
So there's
character
the
at
two
time.
other guys that are just deviant and dumb fucks.
Mhm.
You like them, but
No, I didn't know about the show at all. And when I did
I'm
see
fucking
the
with you.
show, I had no context. So because of no context, I saw him and I thought, well, that's fucked up. And so I never really got into it until I seen bits and pieces of it on YouTube, you know, years down the line, and I said, oh, okay. But then, you
yeah,
know,
my daughter tried to get me to watch it, and I sat through just a little, like an episode, and I just was like, no, I got to change this to something else. This is horrible. And she just kept telling me how good it was, but that was not convincing me.
Mhm.
Anyway, so I don't like it. I don't watch it. I'd rather watch My Name is Earl. I mean, if you want to hang out in a trailer park, that's the one.
No, Mr. Bill.
I love Mr. Bill. Oh my God. You know how many Saturdays that I snuck out of my bed so I could go watch that? Or, I mean, I was young doing that because I knew Saturday Night Live was on.
Mhm.
Because when my dad was, before he left, you know, before he took off and went to be a rock and roll star.
He went for a pack of cigarettes and never came back.
Oh, no. No,
Oh,
he took most of his stuff with him, just not all of it. He went to get the fuck away from my mom, I guess. I don't know.
Mhm.
But
Go ahead.
yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, well, he would always like I mean, I remember being like, damn, 3 or 4 and him getting, you know, if I woke up, like when he came in after he'd been playing in the music at the bar, he'd come in, I wake up, or maybe I woke up and was sitting on the couch watching Star Trek when he came in because I thought they were in bed and I was being sneaky. And he'd just sit down with me and watch Star Trek. So that whole, you know, breaking the rules kind of thing, if he was around, I'd always get to do stuff like that. So I used to get to watch Saturday Night Live way before I was old enough to really do that.
You reading this?
Uh-uh.
Hey, Slow, how you doing, brother? Nice to see you.
Aw. Oh, honey, I can throw down some cursey words. They're my favorite. I'm the nicest person you'd ever want to meet. Do
See,
anything for
That's
anybody.
the tip, Larry. I couldn't watch it either, but I didn't have any context about what it was. And so when I saw that they were using somebody with Down syndrome like that, I
Well, they
thought,
weren't using him
no, I know
he's
they
a
weren't. I know
full-on
they
adult
weren't.
with
I know
an
they
acting
weren't.
job.
Yeah, I know, and I didn't know that. I didn't have no context with it, and so it really it offended me, and it shouldn't have. You know, It's one of those things that you shouldn't get offended at because they're participating of their own free will. They're doing it, and it's okay. You know,
Right.
but you know, I felt at the time that I should have felt
Well,
bad for watching.
back in the day, they didn't have the treatment to give those kids as soon as they were born to keep whatever their saliva and stuff from turning into hydrogen peroxide and frying their brains.
Yeah.
So they were very much lower IQ'd when we got introduced to them and met the first ones that we ever met or whatever, right?
Yeah. In my
And
family,
they
we
were
had-
not able to care for themselves. But then they came up with that shit in the 80s, I think. And from then on, these Down syndrome kids, they look the same, but they're way smarter.
Yep.
I mean, just as smart as some people that don't have Down syndrome. I know a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're all in one big party too.
Well, no, they're all over the place. They're
I know,
everywhere.
I know. Not much, slow. Just kicking it, trying to have a good time.
Slow
Not taking
burner,
life too
hey.
seriously. Try not to take life too seriously.
Hallelujah, brother. Yes, there's my brother. I wondered where you went. I was so scared and didn't know what to do.
I know.
I didn't want to be all sappy emailing you, telling you it's going to be all right. And, I don't even know what to say. I'd already sent you 3 or 4 of them a long time ago. And I was like, I was out, talk to you every chance I get. But that last time, we're trying to have Silly Sunday. And holy fuck if it didn't turn into Sourpuss Sunday.
Well,
Just
I know.
serious Sourpuss Sunday. And I got like squigglies in my hair and all kind of crazy stuff happening. No. Sucked the silly right out the room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Jeez. You motherfuckers love me or not?
They
Why are
love
you
you.
trying to kill me?
They love you.
Oh my god. I guess they just don't. They're dogs. They don't understand about strokes and heart attacks, do they?
Mm-mm. They don't care.
Sinbad. What? Carl. What happened?
Oh, you saw that?
Oh, the animation. That's right. Those Sinbad movies had that horror. Oh, that was. I mean, it was as best as it was back then, but it's so horrible now. I can't even watch it. Those old King Kong movies that are like that too. Just
Sinbad was the first
rubbery
monster
King
movie I
Kong
ever
weird.
saw. Sinbad was the
Wallace
only
and
movie.
Gromit rock though.
Well, no, Sinbad was the only movie my dad ever took me to, and it scared the shit
Oh,
out
you
of me
saw
when
it
I
in
was a kid.
theater?
Yep.
Wow. I saw that first Clash of the Titans movie in theater, which also has just got some really crappy, weird animation stuff, pre CGI and all. But but we thought it was just the best. I mean, the fact they got that mechanical owl to fly, I thought that was amazing. But yeah, I got to see that in theater. I thought it was fancy.
Did you see the remake?
I'm not sure if I saw it or not. If I saw it, I only saw it once, which means I don't remember.
They made so much fun of that fucking owl.
Did they?
They-
I thought
they
that
pulled-
owl was
it
the
in a-
coolest
It was in a
thing.
trunk, right? It was in a trunk, and they pulled it out, and I said something about it, and he just put it back.
Man. Like it was old and useless?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
damn it.
it was silly. Or something like that. I forget. You have to watch it.
I probably don't have to watch it because
No,
I probably
you do.
have some kind of grudge against it.
No, you do.
Did it
'cause
have
the Kraken-
Liam
the
Neeson
Kraken is
being
wonderful.
Zeus?
The Kraken is wonderful, and the crazy guy that's doing that they have in that movie is also wonderful. He's a really good crazy guy. The whole movie was actually it was I wanted to hate it, but it was actually kind of good.
Was Liam Neeson Zeus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I at least saw a commercial for it. How's that?
Mm-hmm. You should watch it. It's a good movie. It's a good watch.
Right, Snark and Sass, so they would be locked away in some room. Oh my God, what were we talking about? We're locking people in a room.
I don't know.
I don't either. More
Ah,
smoke when I'm crawling in bed. All right, Druzy.
don't
See, I
smoke.
didn't say it, Druzy. I didn't say it. See, I didn't say it. Aren't you proud of me, Druzy?
Smoking's bad, okay?
uh, I can't tell you what I can't say, but I'm not saying it because I love Druzy with a little green heart and a turtle.
Yeah, Medusa. Oh, I love the Medusa, man. And
Who
this
the
one
hell
and
are
the
we
old one.
walking in a room? It's bugging me, Prairie. I'm old. I got old timers disease in my brain.
They're figuring ways to. They're figuring that what you're doing right now and what you're doing on TikTok is actually good for your brain.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is. It's been way good for my mood and my anxiety and stuff. It's just, I mean, because I've got, I don't have to be like scared of everybody in the world. Like it started over here in YouTube with you guys. Just love me
Mhm.
even as weird as I am. You love me, you know. And I went over there with that love and that strength, and fell off in that shit. And I'm just surrounded. I'm just surrounded by people everywhere I go, except I just started going to Twitter again. I don't know who's there yet. They might be me. I don't know. But
Twitter is a toxic waste dump.
yeah, kind of figure that. But it also is where you get to retweet Mickey Dolenz's tweet about Mike's death.
Uh,
You know, that's the biggest reason I went there today. Because I realized it'd been so long since I'd been on it, I didn't remember how to use it. They had like new features, and then I couldn't. And then they rearranged some stuff to where I didn't understand what to push, and
I'm
it
still
was,
banned on there, so I don't go.
oh well, you got banned.
I got banned twice.
Smarting off. I can't imagine why they'd ban you. But
Yeah, they banned me.
are you allowed to cuss on Twitter?
Oh no, not like I was.
Ah, I might just have to use Twitter for posting announcements then,
Yeah, that's
because
about all it's really good for.
I mean TikTok doesn't like it if you cuss, and if somebody turns you in, mass reports you and shit, then
Fuck,
you
fuck,
can
fuck,
you
fuck,
can
fuck,
get in
fuck, fuck,
trouble
fuck, fuck, fuck,
on
fuck.
TikTok. But if you weirdly spell and creatively
Yeah,
emoji, you can get away with all of it because
yeah.
they don't get it.
Mm. I'm telling you, one day kids are going to be talking full emoji, and we won't be able to understand a fucking thing they're saying.
I will. I'm pretty good at it. The only thing is, when it comes down to distinguishing between the similar smiles or the similar laughs, the similar blushy cheeks, it's like
Hmm.
which they're obviously different, so they must mean different things. But I I haven't tried like Googling the emoji dictionary or anything. I don't even know if there is one. I keep
Somebody's
getting tricked and going to the Urban Dictionary. They keep tricking me over on TikTok. They keep tricking me into going over there and looking stuff up by telling me, now don't go over here to the Urban Dictionary and look this up. You don't want to know.
because I don't do that anymore. I stopped
Well,
listening to people.
the last time I went, it wasn't so bad. It was just some kind of weird, sexy Santa fetish thing. I'm not even sure what the details were. I just, saw a sexy Santa suit and some six pack of abs and whatnot. It's kind of lovely. But so that wasn't so bad. So I don't know what the big deal was, but I don't even think I went back to that TikTok to go, what the fuck? You scared me into looking, and then I looked and it wasn't bad.
Yeah,
Talk
but
about reverse psychology.
yeah, but after Two Girls One Cup, I never looked at anything ever
That's
again.
pudding. You know that's pudding.
I know it's
Relax.
made up, but still,
It's fucking gross as hell.
yeah.
Because that's what sells, baby. That's what gets the clicks and views.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the now? Do you watch August the Duck?
You know, I went and watched once you recommended him.
Mhm.
I went and I watched this one, that one, this one, that one, and they just progressively got less interesting. And he's got this hoidiness about him that a duck just can't carry.
Well,
I don't know.
he put out one the other day. Some guy covered himself completely in peanut butter.
I saw the peanut butter clickbait picture.
Yeah, and
I
I
didn't
was just
fall
like,
for it.
yeah, that's where I aligned.
Okay, so he covers himself in peanut butter so that ... what?
I have no idea because I didn't look any further after that. I saw the picture and said, nope,
Oh, you didn't click it either.
nope.
I wasn't sure it was a guy. I thought it was a girl.
It's a dude.
And I hoped it was peanut butter, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But the last couple of things he's gotten, he's just making fun of people with dumb content. And, you know, maybe, but not only. It's kind of like I clicked into AC's live and they're doing restream where they're having multiple people streaming in the same stream so that even though you're on 3 different channels typing in the chat, it all comes up on the screen. It's very cool.
Hey, Curly, how you doing, brother?
Famous Curly. Oh, it's Curly!
Everybody knows who you are, Minister.
Stevenson knows who I am. Wow.
I was gonna go. I keep wanting to, but I always
We hear
chicken
you,
out at
Carl.
the last second. I keep wanting to go video the local cult or mega cult,
Yeah.
but I always chicken out.
You know, I'm getting ready to have to go down to the post office and find out, you know, it's like I'm going to have to mail a couple of things that are here in the States, but then I have to find out exactly what that whole international restriction, whatever it is it just Australia or is it Britain too? Because I've got things to mail to like 3 different continents besides the one I'm standing on. And so I was going to go down and ask them, and I was going to covertly be either live streaming or
Just put
recording,
it in
probably
your
live
shirt.
streaming.
Just put it. Get a shirt with a pocket in the front and put it in your shirt. They won't know.
You think I hadn't already figured out how I'm going to covertly do this? Did
No,
you
because
need
I
to
think it's stupid.
mansplain that to me?
I'm just giving you a suggestion for crying out loud. Shush.
You went southern. You went southern looking for the mercy, didn't you, boy?
That's what I do when people are getting angry. At work when I was working, people would start getting angry. Starting. I thought, I'm sorry, ma'am. Now hold on just a minute. I'll figure this out for y'all.
Well, Gomer Pyle, for fuck yeah, who the hell could be mad at him?
Right on, Sig. And Curly, you've always been famous. You just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, you're the first felt person that I saw in these live streams. And then after that, everyone wanted a felt person. And I am one on TikTok. I am a Muppet.
Okay. Didn't know you were sleeping.
Who? I'm what? So we just made it through a tornado and severe thunderstorm.
Nice.
And I had Limey. I was messaging Limey, and because the weather announcement through the phone beep came on,
Mhm.
And so I knew then we had a tornado thing, and so I was like talking to him, and then then the power went out. And I was like, well, my battery's only at 59, so I had to like shuffle, and then I finally remembered there's a TV sitting in front of me. The light came back on. I turned the TV on and got the phone plugged in, and I'm sitting there taking pictures and video of the crazy ass weather radar, and he's sitting over there in the middle of England going, "Oh my God, that looks awful! What? What? It's so red! It's so red! Why is it purple there?" It was adorable, but I was sitting there hoping I wasn't like actually scaring him, because I had to explain to him that we get 8 to 10 holy shit tornadoes like per season. It's normal, and I've been reading weather maps and watching the technology grow since I was a kid.
Mhm.
I just go along, I listen to what they say, I see which direction it's going, and even though that they've got that great technology, because he lit a path from the one place where it might be turning into a tornado over here, and it went straight over my head on the map. I was like, oh, and Limey was like, it's pointed straight at you, Snark. I was like, it's gonna be all right, Limey. I've been here, I've done that. I'm not new. You know what we tell our kids when the tornado's coming and it's late at night? We say, put your shoes and your coat on before you go to bed. That way, if the tornado whoops the house off and you do happen to land on your feet, then you already have your coat and your shoes on when they wrap that Red Cross blanket around your shoulders, which they never do. They don't do that.
You don't do that.
They don't do that.
You don't do that.
You have to fight with them to get them to when your house burns down, you got to fight with them to get them to give you a week in a shit motel.
The reason
That
I
was
won't
crazy.
live anywhere near Hurricane Alley, Curly. I'll tell you.
Hurricanes. Now, I don't want nothing to do with a hurricane.
Hurricane, tornadoes, all the
Tornadoes,
same
I
thing.
understand. Hurricanes seem vicious and tricky.
Nature's scary, yo.
They don't name tornadoes.
Yeah, because they're quick. They sneaks up on you.
I guess
Hurricanes,
Limey's sleeping because otherwise he probably would have popped in here by now.
maybe. Maybe he's busy.
Nashville. Me? No. I'm in the middle of Arkansas. That's why my name is Snark and Sass. That, and I got a sassy, snarky mouth and sense of humor. But it's all out of love.
Do you watch Rationality Rules?
Never heard of it.
You should look them up.
Is
Might
it
not
a
like it.
channel?
A lot of people don't.
Is it a channel?
Rationality Rules.
But it's a YouTube channel or a TV
Yeah.
show or a movie?
Well, it's only 5:30 in the morning over there in London, so.
What are you talking
All right, Curly. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you, man.
about? See you later, Curly. Don't eat too much hot sauce.
Sig, you got plenty of laughs to give.
There's always more laughs, Sig. See, and I had a heartbreak today after I had like a good
Okay.
morning where I was starting out positive and spreading it to everybody. I sent people like, you're doing great and you're going to be terrific and everything's going to be just fine. And, had people going, oh, thank you. How'd you know? And I was like, everything's great. I'm just a happy fairy today. Yay, yay, yay. Mike Nesmith died. My whole world fell out from underneath me, making crybaby snot-filled TikTok going, and I can barely understand what I said. So that explains why that one guy said, my condolences to your family. He had no idea who I was talking about. But bless him for trying,
Mm-hmm.
That's real sweet. And there's a lot of sweet going on over there. The assholes tend to gather together so they can echo off each other. And us
Yep.
nice people, we tend to stay together so we can keep each other built up and fortified. And then we just every once in a while,
I just wish there was more of us than them.
there are. I counted.
Mm-mm. There's
Mm-hmm.
way more of those assholes out there than good people.
Nope, not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. It's all gonna be okay. But yeah, I survived a tornado tonight
Alright.
after surviving a heartbreak, and I think it's got my snarky meter up. I needed to be able to talk to you. This is great. Be able to talk to everybody. Because, I really needed a hug at several points today, and there was nobody to hug me. Which I'm kind of used to that, I'm touch starved
All
and
right,
all.
Carl.
You leaving, Carl?
No, he's going to sleep.
Oh, you're just gonna let us talk you? We're gonna lull you with our dulcet tones.
Our monotones.
Hearts do you choose, Carl?
Invalid name
Carl's
is
not married.
monotone.
You know that?
¿Qué pasó ese?
Carl is not married. No esposa.
Oh. No es bueno.
Es muy bueno.
Muy poquito.
Libre.
Muy poquito.
Freedom, dude.
Everybody needs a little bit. Everybody needs just a little bit.
A little what?
A little bit.
A little bitch?
Yes.
No. 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 No.
Oh, how about Karen Lives Matter?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, he just came out last month.
Did
He's
you?
already got more people than I ever will.
It's a channel?
Yeah.
Where somebody's content is expressing how Karens are important to us all?
No, making fun of Karens.
Oh, that makes much more sense for fast growth. Yes, because humans are very mean.
He's from Canada.
Oh.
And
Whoa.
he's his whole thing has been like he's getting the Karens that nobody else is getting. He's getting all new Karens every single day
Where's he finding all these Karens at?
on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube and every place else. Because people post them everywhere.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy Karens on TikTok. I guess they're Karens. I mean, I do believe that the definition is widening.
Yeah.
It's just kind of turning into any dumb bitch.
Karens now.
Any dumb bitch. Pick a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch is a Karen. I do believe that rings true in my own personal experience. Not that I'm speaking to anyone specifically.
Oh, I know Karens. Trust me.
Wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd have the camera on and stuff, but my eyes are like puffy because I was crying all day and I'm scared to even put makeup on because I might start crying again. You don't just get over shit that quick. I don't. But this is good. Good to hang out with my buds. Snorting about. We're moving to Arkansas. So they like guns here too, Stig.
No, he likes you.
That's just because he don't know me. Think if this was in the same house as you and you crossed it. Holy fuck. Is that you or is that a cat?
That's my cat. She's bitching.
Apparently.
Go. I pet her, but she only wants to be petted in one specific spot in the house. Any
I
place
made
else,
a video called Why Cat.
cuz.
Yeah, that's what you say. I say, that's my fucking tub. Get out of it, you stupid cat. I didn't actually. I left the cat there because I'm not a cruel beast. I love fuzzy, furry things. I'm just allergic and they're weird.
Fuzzy furry
Because
things
I'm
are
allergic, I
little,
did never have cats. So now that
little fluff
there's all
balls of
these
murderous
fucking cats,
intent.
huh?
Little fluff balls of murderous intent.
Murderous intent. Oh! I'm sorry. Is that sounds just like when I say they're vicious predators, and there's
No,
no such thing as a domesticated cat because they're always wild.
no, they domesticated us.
No,
Don't get it twisted.
you
No, humanity.
no.
Yes, that's what cats have
You.
done. It's the most insidious animal on the planet.
Then why the fuck? What, you just know you're brainwashed and being
Yes,
abused and you're just
I'm
good
fine
with it?
with it.
And then
I'm
you want to
fine.
get on to other people for believing bullshit.
It's the truth.
What? It's the truth that you're brainwashed and being
Yeah,
abused?
look, they've been brainwashing people for thousands and thousands of years. They
If
figured
we're
out
lucky.
no, they figured out how to do it, and they've done it very well and successfully. It's the one, it's remarkable what cats can do and have done to people. Not everybody falls for it, but a
Ta-da!
vast majority. But hey, look, a bunch of people in Egypt can't be all that wrong.
Are you fucking kidding me? Because they didn't build them pyramids. You want to talk?
Yeah, aliens
They
built
just
up.
moved into some shit that was already made and abandoned because, catastrophe.
Mm-hmm. Because allergic and weird.
Who, me? Yes.
Mhm.
I'm not allergic. No, hold on. Never mind. I'm too Twitter pated to be trying to word correctly. Suffix and shit. Suffix and shit. That sounds like something you should do.
Mhm. Good lord. I'm watching some silly videos
Okay,
lately.
I'm not allergenic. I am allergic. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to be wrong. It won't happen again. But
I'm
yeah.
watching. Watch people die inside videos.
Oh my gosh. Now I have seen with that particular kind of a theme where it's like a movie channel that does talks about movies and shit, and they'll like pick out the scene where somebody died inside, like you see the hope drain out of their face and shit,
Yeah.
or the moment they know they're getting ready to die or something. There's these. Yeah, I've been watching some weird stuff like that lately. I guess they're running out of stuff to do. Or maybe that's cool. I guess I kind of enjoyed it. I don't think I'll click on any more of them because I've already seen enough death. Wow. Jeepers.
Did you ever watch or do you watch Daily Dose of Internet?
Well, that is another place that you tricked me into going to and clicking sub and bell. And I do click on those videos when they come up in my feed sometimes, more regularly than a lot of them, because it's at least just a mindless, funny hee-haw-hoo. Though sometimes it does raise more questions than I can answer. And
I showed a couple to Druzy the other day. The ones with the turtles.
okay.
Guy tried to kiss a snapping turtle and got bit in the face.
Oh, it bit his face. Why the fuck would somebody, if you are in the mud picking up a snapping turtle that, 100 pounds, you should know about snapping turtles and know that you don't kiss them. You should. Did he think it was his friend?
He thought he was
These are
being
the
funny and
questions.
silly.
Oh my God! Did you see the alligator? The chick
Mm.
hugging the alligator, and then it
Yeah, you
peed.
showed me that one.
Oh my gosh! She's like, I've been raising him since he was just a little baby. We hug all the time. Oh, look, we're hugging. Oh, ha ha ha. Because he like hugged her and then was getting off of her. But after he pissed between her legs, ooh.
Well,
And then she was
that's
like,
what they do.
ooh, hee. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What must gator pee smell like?
Well, gators are fun. Did you
I
see
mean,
that
'cause
guy that that moved to Florida and had a gator in his yard?
I don't know. I've seen many guys in Florida with gators in their yard.
He caught the gator with a garbage can.
The garbage can, sure. Yeah, that was
He had
snazzy.
just moved to Florida.
And you could tell he was a city boy, but he handled it.
Yep,
I was proud of him.
me too. I was like, right on, bro. You did it
Right
right.
on, bro.
You did it how people should do things,
Yeah. And then you just got to make a phone call because there's always someone to come pick up a gator if you live in Florida.
Now, have you seen the latest Miss Betty Bowers?
I've seen her come through my feed like twice, and I was busy with other things and did not stop and watch.
If you have a chance, there's her latest one. Oh my God, I fall in love with this guy every day, every time I see her, even though I know it's a dude.
She is not a dude anymore.
That is a dude.
No.
Yes.
Look, me and you, don't make me.
No. Look.
You're gonna be respectful, goddammit.
He even says his name as his name.
Didn't I look this up when it first came up because I didn't know she was transgender or whatever?
I think she's just cross. I think it's cross dress. I don't think it's transgender. I think he's just playing a role.
Didn't I look it up and find out she was transgender and married to a man and as in she's a woman now, and that's why I was fooled because usually my gaydar and stuff goes off pretty good.
Well, she is a wonderful person, whoever she is.
I mean, she's at least a hella actress, man. The facial control.
Oh yeah,
I got friends. Crazy Ray. This lady never cracks a smile in her videos. She's got this deadpan part. It's part of her whole gig that she does. And I don't know how many times I've given her, clappy hands in the comments and was like, your facial control is amazing. I'm just like a cartoon, like I'm made out of rubber or something. And you're just able to just keep it all cool. So when I made that one video where I was just giving the stink out of that guy and didn't say a word, I was channeling her. And I told her, she came in and was like, good job. And I was like, and I knew that's what she was saying. And I said, yes, I channeled you, baby.
But ever since I found her, really, every time I agree with her 100% every single time.
Well, yeah.
And it's wonderful to find somebody, just anybody that I can agree with like that, because really it relaxes me in a way.
So no, you're not the only one.
Yeah, and to
telling you,
it's just like I said, ever since I found her, I've been enthralled.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And oh my God, are you kidding me?
Probably a whole bunch of You Are What You Eat, man. The meeting.
Hold on. This is the newest August the Duck. Just look at the thumbnail on that one. Oh my God.
Who are you talking to me?
Well, anybody, if it kicks you off, I'm sorry, but it's
You got a spam bot.
yeah, we know, we got them.
They're everywhere these days. It's like
Yeah,
bed bugs.
yeah. I don't
At
care.
least those are short little things. I was somewhere the other day and giant, crazy ones were coming in, and they just wouldn't stop. Oh, it was at Ross's stream. And we weren't sure if they were bots or people that were just maybe not understanding etiquette or something. Like coming from a room raid to say happy birthday or something. That seemed to be what was happening. It was very strange. Well, I'm just keeping Sig rolling tonight. I'm just glad I have a friend named Sig. I think that's cool as fuck.
Sig's a good guy, man. He's a good guy.
I think so too. Friend's a friendly turtle. No, it's not. They have beaks. They don't have lips. They don't kiss anything that doesn't have lips. I'm pretty sure that's a rule. Chickens, octopuses, turtles, squid. Now I'm gonna have to name everything that doesn't have lips. No, someone stop me. No one's stopping me. Look, Gizmo stopped me. Because I got all these movie posters up on the wall. They're my son's, And Gizmo's just right there, even with me against the wall over there. I looked up and there's Gizmo. I always thought he was so adorable. I wanted one so bad, but I knew there was no way I'd be able to take care of it correctly.
Holy crap, Coral!
Who?
El Coral.
What happened to Coro? Oh, with the turtle? With the turtle?
No.
Oh.
Huntsman spider. Came into his house after a rain.
Heard of that
He's
before.
fucking huge.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess you're on StreamYard since that's what I clicked in through.
Yarp.
And I'm paying for mine, so there's stuff I can do, but I don't understand what some of it is.
Like what?
Yeah, you have to ask Limey, because I took it out of my brain and told him it was his responsibility as co-host to figure it out. And he said that was cool,
What, like the banners and stuff? And
well,
the brand?
the banners I'm getting, and I found the dimensions and all, so I'm trying to hunt down, some temporary usable things that'll at least cover the screen or, that you could see around the whatever anyway. So I've been working on that, but some kind of, it wasn't families, but teams maybe it was teams. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's basically you're just dual streaming with somebody.
So like I was just talking about on that they're doing on the other one, the whatever is that other one called? You used to use it. What's that other one called?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Oh, there's Hippie.
Oh, I like how you changed the subject. Where's Hippie?
Oh, he's on Pandora's stream a month ago for 12 hours. Fucking he's.
Yeah. Pandora's still around. I've not seen her at all.
Living Sky's Transparency.
Oh, I see that all the time. Okay.
Yeah, that's Pandora.
Yeah, she changes her name a lot or something. It seems like I remember hearing that. Okay, so now, okay. Yeah, it's so hard having Swiss cheese brain.
Oh, don't worry about it.
And then I just have to just go ahead and just throw shit out sometimes because I don't think I'm going to use it. I mean, if you're going to be a hoarder someplace, maybe your brain's the place to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You live and you learn.
You live? What? How's it go?
You live and you learn.
No. It's
Live, love, laugh, learn.
yeah, you live, laugh, you live, laugh, love. No, wait, you live, laugh, love,
Stop,
lose,
stop
learn.
saying you in front of it. It's just live, laugh, love, and then I put learn on there because, well, how the fuck would someone have left it off? It's a
Oh
very
no,
important L word that
no,
goes right along with
it's
the
a
rest of them.
song. That's in a song.
It's in a song.
Yeah, you live.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fancy.
you live. You live. Oh fuck! I usually say it in my head.
Huh.
You live, you laugh, you lose, you learn. Ah, blah blah blah. Whatever.
Well, that's not making it any clearer, brother.
No, no, be quiet.
No, haha, can't boss me around. I'm
Well,
older
there's
than
this
you.
Japanese
No,
chick that
you're older
sings.
than me, but I think I'm taller.
There's this Japanese chick that sings American English songs, and she's Japanese, and she tries to sing these songs,
Uh-huh.
and it's so she really studies how to sing it. And
Uh-huh.
I watched her. You live, you laugh, you lose, yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I forgot to check and see how many subscribers I had on my YouTube today.
Nice.
I forgot to check. I know that I had one notification today, and I think one or two yesterday.
I got 2 notifications on my other ID that were kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I
Huh.
mean, all they said was a new subscriber with smiley face. I'm just like,
Really?
okay, that's kind of creepy.
That was their channel name is Smiley Face?
No, 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 with a smiley face.
I'm confused. You
Caught
might not
myself.
be able to hear me in just a second.
Okay. How can you stand there and watch me burn?
I wouldn't, in case you can hear me, I would at least do everything I could to not let you be burning. 326.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just a steady growth for putting myself out there and interacting with people and
And Sig, you
their
never heard of
content.
Gaydar? Wait, I just realized that. You never heard Gaydar? That's an old term.
Maybe we're not supposed to use it anymore or something, and he already knew that because he's younger.
And that's back in the day from like Laverne and Shirley almost.
Oh yeah, because there was that one kid in junior high who we all thought was gay, but he was adamant that he wasn't. He was so adamant that at our 10-year high school reunion, he came in yelling about how he'd been married and had 7 kids. And he wasn't gay. And I was like, dude, you understand that gay guys can get married and have kids, right? He hates me. He hates me. That's before I learned how to, roll, what's that called? Reel that in just a little bit. Gotta take a breath before letting your mouth just say whatever the fuck the brain is thinking. I wonder, do people really have a filter between their brain and their mouth? I mean, or is it a learned thing?
They learn
I mean,
it's a learned thing.
is it really a learned? Because I've always, I hear people and myself and my grandma, there's no filter between the brain and the mouth. Well, so once I knew that at a young age that my grandma didn't have it, I was pretty sure that's what was wrong. Made my dad talk like an asshole. So when I realized that I was doing it, I started working on it because I didn't want to be, mean and not mean to be mean because that feels bad. And so
Yeah.
I worked on it. But it seems like if so many people are like, oh, I don't have a filter, they're either give up and decided not to turn theirs on, or it's really not there, and you'd have to work real hard and understand that you can make the filter, and
Yep.
everyone else just has one. You know what I
No.
mean?
No, it's learned.
It's learned. Yeah, kids learn stuff. I guess when their mom interacts with them and stuff, right?
You can always learn stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been having to continue.
It just takes you taking that first step and realizing that you need to learn something.
Yes. Self-realization. Now, see,
Oh.
so the other day, whenever me and Limey were up on my panel, we were,
Mhm.
I don't know if it was, I think we were live. Because he's got the administration thing on there, right? So he goes, and he's able to pull up my avatars. And it made him uncomfortable at first. And I was like, no, look, it makes sense. Because if I go to bed and you're sitting there, you would, put on the channel's logo. That makes sense. So, but now his cat is in mine. And it wasn't the other day. That's me as a Muppet. I even did a video where it transitions from my face to Gonzo's, because it says this will tell you what celebrity you look like, and really you just go pick a picture and you turn it on, and then it times through its thing and it does it itself. But the only picture I had of any kind of entity was Gonzo, so I was like, fuck it, who cares? I'm Gonzo anyway. So I put Gonzo on there. So here I am with my makeup and my filter and all this, and I'm smiling a beautiful smile. And then I turn into Gonzo. People are cracking up. What I live for. My purpose in life.
How about professional douche?
Oh dear, that could go a couple of ways.
No, the channel.
Oh, the card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up there too, because like that man's doing the work. He's doing God's work. Whether you believe in God or not, he's doing
I
it.
know. He's doing the good work. He's doing the work that people should be doing. And because of the way he looks, he gets the reactions he does, and it's all the better for it. Because it shows how people are petty and selfish and self-absorbed and not really caring about what they're really doing. Only that they're just, there's so many levels to what he does and shows.
Yeah.
That's why I like him.
Fucking genius.
Because he doesn't look like one at all.
See, I had not heard of him at all, period, zip, not even rumors around the fucking drink fountain, nothing. And what was it, Junkyard? I think it was Junkyard's channel. Did a thing on him, and I'm just sitting there, and he presented it like he didn't know who the guy was, which was apparently a fib, but that's okay. I could understand a social experiment. So he presents it like, what's up with this guy, and he's got a Deep Throat the Boot and shit on his sign, and I'm just sitting there watching it, and my brain, I'm like breaking it down, and I'm just going, I'm looking at this guy's body language and the speech patterns, and I'm trying to read what's happening, because yes, there are dumb people in every group, and maybe he wasn't real smart and didn't understand about the Deep Throat thing, right? But by the time it was over, I was sitting up there. I wrote something in the comments to the effect of I don't know, man. I think this guy doing this on purpose if he's not doing it on purpose, you know. And I like broke down the reasons why I thought it was on purpose because he knew about his rights and some other things that I don't remember now. And I don't know, Junkyard and somebody else just like came at me in the fucking comment like he wasn't allowed to. Like I was saying wasn't allowed to do that, and I had to come back and like go, oh please don't misunderstand me, please don't. I thought we were all friends here. Holy shit! I
Yeah.
mean, maybe it felt worse than it was, but I really,
Yeah, he's a unrecognized genius, and I applaud him every time he does this stuff because really, it's needed, and the people and the way they react is what gets me the most. They don't even realize they're acting that way, and it's just gold. I hope they realize sooner or later, somewhere down the line. Holy crap, I'm an asshole. She went silent. Nah. Did we lose this sis? Or are you just talking to someone? She went poop. Y'all see about Assange? He's going to get deported. Wow. Oh, professional douche. His name is Michael Picard, and he changed his name to professional douche because why not? And he's not an auditor, but he goes to Trump rallies and exposes their insanity and like cop watch, or people who are like backing the blue. He'll like go with a sign that says, "Yeah, I swallow the whole boot," kind of thing, and he just offends people. And it's golden, it's genius. See if I can find this, I have it somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, here it is. 48,000. 48,000 subs with 30 videos. I got like 200 videos. I gotta be doing something wrong. There you go. There's his channel if you want it. Or if anybody wants it. He had a live yesterday. He was talking to some guy falsely accused of a crime. The guy's a genius. I'm all brave. And brave because people put hands on him. That happened in one of his videos. People put hands on him. And he didn't say, "Oh, you touching me, I'm going to sue you." No, he just said, "Hey, what are you guys doing? I'm here with you guys." Oh, wow. You know you're muted, right? You know that, sis? You're muted? That nobody can hear you? It's all silent. Well, if you're there. Yeah, he's a really good one. I like him a lot. The thumbnail on this is what I don't like about TikTok. I put it in private for you. Anybody remember a couple years ago when that guy went to the bank to cash his check and they had to call his boss because he was black and he went to go and they wouldn't cash his check because they thought he was being fraudulent with it when it wasn't? Happened again. Not to that guy, but to somebody else. What's his name? Yeah, indisputable. It's from the Young Turks, but it's indisputable with Dr. Rashad Ritchie. I can't believe it happened again. I mean, really, I don't understand this fucking world and why they're so fucking stupid. I can't. Oh God, Trump accuses Netanyahu of disloyalty? You two couldn't be more alike. What? Feds bust modern day slavery ring. Oh, I gotta watch that one later. What are you doing, boy? Really, Prairie? That's messed up. I would, after a while, I don't know what I'd do. I really don't, because, I'm not, but I don't know what I'd do, because I would just go insane. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, man.
From what?
From a lot of stuff. Let me see. Let's see. I thought I had them on here. I'm gonna have to take a look.
Oh, it'll take more than the idiocy from my fellow man to drive me up the damn wall.
It does every day, kid. It does every day.
Well, it'll take more, sometimes less, depending on the season.
Oh, I wasn't. Look at that. Well, now I am. There we go. That's why I wasn't seeing it on my channel here. Oy vey. Live, you laugh, you love, you lose, you learn. There we go. That's how you say it.
Saying people with the a god am I complex are some of the most annoying.
They're all annoying.
But also the most entertaining to annoy the hell out of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like poking a bee's nest every once in a while.
Isn't the expression stirring up a hornet's nest?
Poking a bee's nest, stirring up a hornet's nest, poking a bear. Well, got another one. At least they're here, not bugging somebody else. I guess I got a hater though. Don't care. Come at me, bro. Like a man, though. Come at me like a man, not a little pussy. I'll say it to your face if you want. Yep, we lost Snark. I'll say it to your face. You can come up here. I'll say it right to your face. And if you really want, come to my house, or at least a mutually neutral area. I'll say it to your face. You're a fucking pussy, as far as I'm concerned. I'll say it right to your fucking face. Won't be no fucking clickety clack of a keyboard in the way. Oh, there's another one. Oh, are you bored there, Rick Crude and his little cronies, or whoever you are? Oh, these people I keep putting in, these messages who I keep deleting. They're just sad little men little penises who don't get fucking laid except by their hand.
All right. See, now the circle's doing. Y'all couldn't hear nothing I was saying, could you?
Not for the last 15 minutes.
See, I thought you weren't talking. And I was making up songs about it. And nobody heard those songs, and they're gone now.
Yep, they're in the ether.
In the ether.
It is pathetic, Prairie. It is. It's sad, pathetic, loser fucking just acts that, quite frankly, I'm okay, whatever. Yay.
Did something happen?
Huh?
Did someone come in and do something?
No, it's just these bots that keep coming in and reporting my site.
They're reporting your site?
Yeah, everybody says they're porn bots. They're not. They're not porn bots. They're reporting your site. And I don't care. I don't care. Either way, I don't care. They're small dick little people who don't have anything left or love in their life, and this is all they have. And it's sad and pathetic, and that's all.
Do you still have that thing where you can click them and see their channels?
I could. I have it on here, but it's not working right.
Oh.
I think I have to reload it or something. I don't know. It's not working right though.
These are very vague. These are very generic kind of names.
Yeah. That's why they don't want them found.
Fuck, I have trouble finding craziness. Yeah.
I just don't want to be paid for stuff to do that anymore. I'm tired of fucking getting nickel and dime for every goddamn thing in the world. It's ridiculous. Because that's what
Nickel
it is.
and dime.
Nickel and dime, yeah. Huh?
Nickel and dime.
No. You don't know the expression?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I was going to say.
I know everything, brother. You know that.
I know more than you.
No, you think you do. Which wrong.
Okay, the only thing you know more than me is the pain of pregnancy.
Man, you might have crossed the line. I almost told you to do something that probably is not possible. I must be very sassy right now. This is my Snarkensaw accent.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. No shit. I guess Sig finally drifted off to sleep. Carl drifted off to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that speaks well of our entertainment value or not.
It speaks to the peaceability of our stream.
Tell you what, next time I'm not talking for 15 minutes, maybe you should put in private chat, hey, go wiggle a wire or something.
Apparently, clothes are not essential.
Clothes are not essential.
That's what the Osti Cossack is saying.
Oh, is he the Aussie Cossack? He's trying to like do
No,
naked
no,
Australia now.
He's interviewing a woman who's naked at a protest in Australia.
Oh, did you see that one where all the naked people rode bikes in England?
Yeah, they do it every year.
You know, we'd not have anything like that here
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
because we're a bunch of prudes in our freedom, right?
Oregon.
Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
What about Oregon?
They do it.
They do what?
Right, naked. There's a bunch of places here that does stuff like that. You just
Really?
don't see it.
No, I don't see it. I'm in the middle of Arkansas. I see some really not stuff like that.
Oh, fuck. I ain't seen one of those in a while.
What now?
Oh, La Zap de Cocaine.
What did you just say?
It's a French site, a French channel.
Zap the dick with cocaine?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Hold on.
That's really what you said?
Yeah. Le Zap. Oh, there's another one.
The zap?
There you go.
You need to fuck up.
Thank you, Perry.
Ruth Short. Oh. You know one thing these names have in common? They're all very slappable names. Like, if you met somebody with that name, you'd have to, like, physically, with one hand, hold the other hand down. Ruth Short. Something about that just triggered me.
But there's this link for La Zap de Cocaine.
Okay, well, so tell me about it.
It's basically, short clips of crazy stuff.
Like, dicks with cocaine?
No, just people being crazy and wild and risque.
Really?
Some mistakes, some fails, some successes, stuff like that.
All right, I clicked that link that was in the private chat, but you couldn't hear all the hemming and hawing I did, and when I finally held my breath and clicked it, I didn't know what would happen.
I ain't gonna give you anything bad.
No. I had to finally tell myself that even if it did throw me off of StreamYards, I could very easily come right back. I do it all the time because I'm constantly throwing myself off of StreamYards. And now I know how to get back. Y'all didn't tell me all the whole last year. Every time I'd fall off, I'd land in the chat going, I fell off. And nobody'd go, open your Chrome, dummy. That's all you have to do.
You're your Chrome Dome.
You just open your Chrome and it goes right back to the very last place you were. Thanks. Appreciate that, but I understand. I needed to learn that on my own, right?
Mm-hmm. Got to. That way you remember it.
I know a lot of stuff now.
I know my ciphers. Not really.
Pfeiffer. Bill Pfeiffer.
I
never watched Gravity Falls. It's fucking hilarious.
It's just a cigarette and it cannot be that bad. Honey, don't you know I love you and you know it makes me sad.
Hey, did I tell you we figured out why they use the term ass hats now finally, like 15 years after they started saying it? Me and Spirit figured it out.
It's your head up your ass.
Huh?
It's your head up your ass.
Okay, me and Commander figured it out, but that's exactly what it is. So that's where you'd wear your hat, because that's where your head is.
Mm-hmm. Duh.
Well, Sunday Beach's motherfucking twin brother, you just You, I'm for real, man. Y'all, I know I've brought that up before because it always threw me off. And every time someone say it, when I first started hearing it, I'd go, "What the fuck does that mean?" And everybody say, "That's what we say now." Just like now we say "woot," and we never used to say "woot." Why do we say "woot"? No fucking idea. Is that supposed to be like "woot woot"? There's no T at the end of that. I don't get it.
Oh, wow. They might have found it.
Found what?
The wreck from the Malaysia Airlines.
I mean, they'd have to eventually.
Yeah, they say it's 4 kilometers deep.
It's pretty deep.
Damn, right on. This is out of Australia. I'll have to watch that later. Fuck, there's a bunch of
I
shit.
really thought that was weird that something that big could just poof and disappear. But I guess that kind of shit happens.
Because shit just
Has
happened.
happened. I'm glad they found it.
You know why the Bermuda Triangle exists, or the myth exists?
Well, there's triangles all over the place because
Yeah, I know, but you know why the myth
points.
exists? You know what causes it?
Superstition.
Nope. Methane. Methane gas.
They crossed that off the list a long time ago.
That's what it is. It's methane gas.
They crossed that off the list a long time ago.
It's swamp gas getting moon reflected off the stars of Venus.
Well, explain the one in Alaska then.
That's got explained by what's his name? The Blacklist.
Oh, that show?
Mm-hmm.
I watched like, I think there was like a separate show from the original one.
Mm-hmm. For a little bit.
And I watched like 2 episodes of it and I really enjoyed watching those 2 episodes, but I wasn't sure what I was watching and I never saw it again.
Did you see the first one of that one?
No. I don't know.
His mom, the person that turns out to be his mom, she's talking to this dude in her office, right? And she's trying to convince this guy to go with her company. And they're talking, and like it looks like he's about to maybe not, right? So he grabs his hand and puts it on her tit. He asks him, "How do you feel?" Powerful. Wow. I thought it shocked me a little bit. I was like, whoa.
Titties are powerful.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Lie. I mean, I look at them all the time, but...
Dude, like I've taken colicky babies that parents are getting ready to give them away because they can't take it another day. They hand them to me, that baby's asleep in a minute. People feeling bad, and I give them a hug, and they say they magically actually feel better because I hugged them so good. It made them feel better.
But see, what I posted in the private chat there, that's what I don't like. As much as I like looking at it, and I think that women need to. I can't tell women what to do, but somebody needs to talk to these young girls.
But maybe they're just making a different way for the future. We are not going to be there for it. We can talk our faces off. Kids don't listen.
I know. I mean, I don't even know how I would act if I was a girl and then grew up in this kind of thing. I might be a big
they're being told this stuff is normal and okay to such a degree. They're for so many different venues that, I mean, we must be lying to them to tell them it's not. But who's it for us to tell anybody what the fuck to do? I'm about to anarchy myself. I just burn it all down, man. That's not what anarchy is. That's not. But that's just like my violent tendencies that I try to spread. I get
I
real
know.
frustrated.
It's a
Don't know what else to do.
complicated issue. It can't be
Huh?
solved by just a talking or something. There needs to be a social movement of people recognizing the fact that there is a problem, that it is a problem, and that's the
Yeah,
first. That's the first thing with any
yeah.
problem, recognizing
And
that
you
there
know,
is.
a pimple has to swell up and get really nasty, full of pus before it explodes and heals up.
I like
Okay.
it when I was a kid. I loved popping my pimples.
Well, that's interesting.
I did. I'd go in the bathroom every morning, just pop right up against the wind, and they'd smash up against the mirror. Be like, hee hee hee.
Wow. Did you clean the mirror?
Yeah, of course I did. I ain't stupid.
Well, that wouldn't make you stupid. It makes you gross.
Oh wow, I didn't know there was different ways to tie a tie.
Oh, there are. There's several different ways. And you know there's a correct way to tie your shoes.
There's one way and one way only.
Look, there. If you crisscross the strings one way, they'll come undone. But if you crisscross them the other way, it won't. I saw a TED Talk on it. It's one of the first TED Talks I saw, along with the guy who can dry his hands with one sheet of the paper towel. And he showed us how to do it.
I know how to do
Oh,
that. You gotta be poor to know how to do that stuff.
you know, those are things you work out.
Here we go. This is why. Let's see. Hold on. Copy. Because he spelled it wrong. But let's see. This is rationality rules. He's talking now. He does talk about stuff that you don't like, and quite possibly wouldn't. You might not want to listen to. But I agree with everything he says.
Okay.
You might not. You probably won't.
That's strange.
Mm,
Us being twins and all, you'd think, since we're just alike, that
we're different in many ways.
that's that whole yin yang concept, isn't it?
Yerp.
Oh, the December birthday month party live stream is the 18th at 6 Central.
Okay.
And there will be a short happy birthday to Mike, because Mike Nesmith's birthday is the 30th of this month.
When did he go anyway?
He died this morning, about an hour before. It got released in the media about an hour before I found out.
Aw, that's too bad.
Yep.
How old was he? Had to be
78.
like 80s.
Which is, in my crying video, I'm like, yeah, I know, I know. Old people die. And I knew that he wasn't in good health.
But it's
The last concert he did, the last few concerts, this last tour, he did a lot of it sitting down on the stage, And old people, they die. So, 78's a respectable age to get to. But you just don't know that it's that day that it's going to happen,
Wow. Yeah, I liked him. He was a good guy.
Yeah. We had our issues, but we worked them out mostly.
78.
Yeah.
I can't feel anything, so it's not that I don't have emotions. I am on drugs, so
That's cool.
I don't feel anything.
Well, I mean, and if you're not a big Monkees fan,
No, I was. I was a huge Monkees fan. I love Monkees. I got like 2-3 albums around here.
who's your favorite Monkee?
Actually, him.
Really?
Yeah. I used to.
I do.
I used to like watching Monkees all the time. But like I said, I can't show my emotions just.
Well, that's okay.
Drugs.
That's okay. I mean,
And I don't show emotions very well, and when I do, it's so intense that it almost knocks me out.
I will snot and cry and snort and slobber all over a video if that's just how I'm feeling and I have to do it. Because I had to make that announcement it was gonna. I had to take that step and say those words out loud. And
Mhm.
plus, I kind of have somehow I've adopted myself to be the toller of death. So every time someone dies, I make a video about it over on TikTok. I don't know if I'm bringing them all over to YouTube. I leave a lot of them over on TikTok, for the mystery. That's not really why. I just don't think
Did you
they'll translate. Or,
did you, did you see the Daily Dose of Internet with a guy with a big ass?
was it like at the airport they didn't believe
Yeah,
it was his butt?
yeah.
That's strange. He did have a bubbly butt.
That was huge.
Well, that's the way we're growing them now, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, it's okay for women, but men can't do it? Nah, men can do it too.
Apparently. Yeah. See? Absolutely. I don't understand it. I miss, you know, them tight blue jeans that boys used to wear. And then they went to that whole wearing 3 sizes too big and hanging it off, below your butt cheeks and all that dumb shit. And I just bitched and moaned and griped and asked the girls, I was like, what's wrong with it? How can you find that attractive? What the fuck? Have you ever seen a boy in a nice tight pair of jeans? That's the way it's supposed to be.
She
But
got a tramp stamp?
huh?
Samantha Bee. Full Frontal. You ever
I don't
watch
know
it?
who that is. No. Is it a movie?
No, she's got a show on Comedy Central. It's called Full Frontal with Samantha Bee.
Oh. No. But I might have seen her and just didn't know her name. But I don't watch shows and stuff really.
I watch on YouTube.
My friend Zach Mann, he's from
Yeah,
Canada. He's in Canada.
the
He
Zamboni guy.
yeah.
Zoom. She got Zoom. It says ZOOM as a tramp stamp.
We're gonna zoom, 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 zoom. Come on,
Do you know
a
how to
zoom, a
do it?
zoom, a zoom, a
Do you know how
zoom.
to do it?
Wow, it's like an invitation for everyone to jump on.
Do you know how to do the Zoom?
You mean like put your arms out and go?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. But Zach was
All the time.
was an actor, okay, and he was in like 4 episodes of Stargate
Was he now?
with lines.
Hmm.
But Prime Video, it doesn't have Stargate anymore, and I don't know where to go find it.
Do you want them?
You know where they at?
I have all 10 seasons.
Like on DVD?
Mm-hmm.
See, I wondered if I don't think Jaron has them. He's got all kind of shit, way a lot of videos and whatnot,
Vivian,
seasons
why
and
aren't
stuff.
you blue? Why is Vivian not blue?
Vivian, Vivian.
Hi, Vivian. How are you?
That was not singing, Vivian. That was childhood memory. It's good to see ya.
Stand there and watch me burn.
So when you couldn't hear me, could you see when I kept turning the camera on?
Yeah.
Well, I know now that if my little circle isn't going, I'm just gonna flick it off and then come back on. But I feel a little betrayed that you just let me swing in the wind like that, man, for like a
Oh,
year about all kind of stuff.
I told you. I said we can't hear you.
You know what a belly button window is?
Oh, I don't want to ask.
Why not? very
It's
similar to an ass hat. When you've got your head so far up your ass that you need to put a little window in your belly button so you can see.
oh, I thought it was a new piercing.
So what people were doing for a minute was taking those marbles that are smashed, the smashed marble glasses. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they were taking those and sending them to the politicians in Texas by the thousands. And here's your belly button window since your head's up your ass. And then, some of them got returned, but
The women
it
of
turned it.
Texas need to stand up and go, enough's enough. Our bodies are our bodies, and you need to stay the fuck out of them.
They're saying it. They're
Good.
saying it
I
all
hope
over the
no,
place.
they
There's
need to say
men
it
standing
loud.
up and
They need
saying
to
it,
say it loud
but
in their
not.
face.
But there's, yeah, see, it's a thing, and you have to wait for the voting cycle and whatnot, and put pressure on the ones that are there. But
No, they need
they're
to. They need
so
to drop.
embroiled in their us and them division, they can't see nothing else.
We need to. They need to dump garbage loads of tampons
Well,
and
trust me,
birth
that
control pills and all that over there.
the people on TikTok are working on crazy ass shit like that to do. Vivian
Good.
says she's okay. She just got up having breakfast. Happy weekend to you and Snarky
One dead
Sass.
in Arkansas. Roof collapses at Illinois. Oh yeah, did you hear about that?
What?
An Amazon distribution center collapsed in Arkansas.
Whoa. No.
Now my wife came in and told me earlier. They
Man,
think 50 people might be hurt or dead.
that's really messed up. I wouldn't have known Mike died if my friend from high school on Facebook hadn't sent me a messenger message and told me, because I was, just living in my little TikTok, YouTube, making videos and being happy fairy world, which was not meant to be for today, but I'm ending it on a good note, so that's cool. I'm happy.
Good. I'm glad you're happy.
I guess I just had to cry. I also had to turn on the Monkees music real loud and sing and dance and, with nobody looking, so that I could do it from my heart and all. And I got to tell I've got a Monkees buddy over on TikTok, and me and him, we found out about the same time, and both of us were sending each other messages and videos, and it was crazy. We replied to each other, and both of us told what we were doing when we found out. So we've already worked that stuff out, sharing that, that shared experience and our perspective.
Did you see Spot Check's videos?
I haven't seen him come through my feed in a while.
He put out. He's there's cops on TikTok, right?
Oh yeah, I got banned by one. Made a video about it.
Yeah, he's asking. He's going on to there and asking, and he's commenting really rude stuff to him, but it's funnier than shit.
I went on there, and the first thing I said was all the initials of everything. Happy fucking Cops Day, Happy fucking Judge Day, ACAB, blah, 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 and all those initials. I commented that. He didn't know what it meant. He just was like, blah, 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 blah. And then it went on. He went to the next comment and was reading them out loud. And I'm just sitting there watching. He's obviously on duty with the radar gun in his hand. And I said, I said, you're working? And somebody's like, yes, he is a policeman, and he is at work right now trying to catch dangerous speeders, or whatever they said. And I was like, and is doing a TikTok live stream an approved activity while you're on the clock?
Mm-hmm.
And bam, I was blocked.
I told Spot in a comment, any money he makes from that should go to the city because he's on the clock.
All kind of stuff. And they do too. I mean, they don't make a lot of money unless they do. But yeah, I thought about maybe making another TikTok like a trolley TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
because I just feel like I need to, because we get attacked, and I don't want to put my one account in danger. And TikTok is quick to to silence the
Make
people that I think are right, and to let pedophiles and other horrible people just run them up.
make a junk account.
That's what I was thinking about doing. But they stick it to your phone,
Uh,
so that if you get permabanned and they jerk your whole thing away from you,
mm-hmm.
you have to get a new phone
Hmm.
with a new phone number.
Mr.
At least
Rambo's
that's what I heard.
neighborhood. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Mr. Rambo's neighborhood
Yeah.
by Steve Abaticola.
I don't know. I thought that sounded familiar, but I might be thinking it's probably. It seems like I have seen something like that recently. I'm gonna go potty, so I'm gonna mute.
They need a better thing for misleading content. Feels so empty without me. This looks like a job for me because everybody. Hey, Drew, what's up, my brother? How you doing? What's going on, man? Been a while. Nice to see you. What are you doing tonight? Or early in the morning? Oh, it's midnight here. It's midnight.
Namaste, new guru.
Pizza Hut worker calls cops on black man.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to watch that one too.
Yeah. Now remember what I was saying about you are what you eat. All the whatever you're consuming, whether it's your food, the things you see, the things you hear, the videos you watch, the music you listen to, all that stuff piles up inside of you and affects you.
They tried to say that what we got today was snow.
What was it?
It was nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Was it rain,
I've been all right, Drew.
hail, sleet?
No, it was like a light snow, and then it melted like an hour or two later.
Then it was snow, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't snow.
It was snow. It just
Snow
wasn't a
sticks to
big
the ground.
snow.
If it doesn't stick for a day, it's not snow.
You don't seem to understand the middle of Arkansas.
You don't even seem to understand Colorado.
Oh, I do. I do. I have
Uh,
videos from last year where I absolutely got to see snow.
how did I do that?
No. It has almost been warm out here all day. I should have known that tornadoes were coming because it was so warm outside.
Oh, girl, I'm trying to keep it slow. Maybe one here, one there. I'm not going at it full force like I used to. I miss everybody and I want to talk to people. So,
That's right.
because I miss everybody that I talk to on here. That I talk
We
to.
all missed you too.
But
Have you seen it?
as soon as I came back on this ID, the crazy came with it. I tell you,
What crazy?
Rick Crude.
Oh, He's come into your live chat?
No, he hasn't come into mine. I went to Glenn's.
Right.
And before I could even get a word out, basically, he was on me, talking shit. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Huh.
All I could think was free rent.
No doubt. It's like he was just waiting and saving it up for you, huh?
Mm-hmm. Free rent, man.
Mhm.
So I'm just taking it slow, taking it easy. Trying not to be so angry all the time. Trying not to be, though I am still angry. That's why I
Oh
have my.
yeah. But you gotta find
I'm
those,
angry ranting
find
over
that happy, you know?
there. Mm-hmm.
There's plenty to be happy about. You got the best twin sister in the world.
But I do all my ranting on my other ID. So
Yeah. I can dig the needing a place to you can just gurr at people.
like when I really want to make a comment about something, I switch over to that. It's more poignant when it comes from that name because it induces some clearly some
Deep
reactions.
seated rage.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
if one guy said my ID was offensive.
Fucking ridiculous.
I was like, "Excuse me, what? Are you silly in the head?"
I mean, I'm an American and sometimes I get embarrassed. Does that mean that I'm offending somebody? No. And so you can put the two words, embarrassed and
That's what I.
American, right next to each other.
That's what I said. I said I'm really glad that my feelings offend you in some way.
It's like they just think they can run everything, control everything because they're scared. That's what it is. That's what makes people want to control everything is they're scared.
No, and I just don't get it.
Uh-uh.
I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. It's like grow
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck up.
I'm scared
Get enough
too. There's some
to
crazy shit going on that terrifies me. But I'm not willing to let loose the dogs of hell or whatever the fuck that is. You know, I would like to just adjust things to where they're not so damn scary. But its system's working just like it's intended to, and it's just gonna keep going until the whole damn thing blows up, and then everybody sit around. Oh no, what do we do? Everything blew up. Oh well, dumb fuck. If you
Well,
just paid attention, 10 years ago,
it's
40
cry
years
havoc.
ago.
It's cry havoc and let's slip the dogs of war.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I knew it was some shit like that. It's not really in my wheelhouse. I have, yeah, cry havoc, cry havoc. So like you just yell out havoc, and then you let go of the leash.
The dogs of war is a phrase spoken by Mark Antony in Act 3, Scene 1, line 273 of English playwright William Shakespeare's Julius Caesar.
Caesar. Huh.
Yeah, that's how old that fucking saying is. Yep.
Pretty
Yep,
cool.
bro. That's
Really nice
that's the
words.
attitude I've taken for many months now. It's taken me a while to get to that, but I'm there and I'm okay with it.
It's good.
And that's how that's how it needs to be for everyone. It takes some. It just people got to find it on their own. I can't lead it to them. I can only show you the way. Tonight I decided to get on. I wasn't even going to. I was just going to play my video game like I've been for the last week. But I decided to get on. Well, 4 hours later, 4.5 hours, here we are.
That's cool.
I've had a wonderful time. Colt will save us all. I haven't seen that fool in a while. He still hasn't made a video.
Who?
I even forgot why we asked him.
My goddamn
I can't
Al.
believe I remember that, dude. We asked Colt to make a video of him watching television.
Colt who?
Colt 49.
Oh, okay. Well, I know a couple on here. So
Oh, okay. And because he said something about he doesn't make expressions or something. I forget what it was about. He kept bugging about it.
yeah, after you disappeared, I ended up walking into all kinds of crazy, greasy gin joints looking for somebody to hang out with, and
I'm sorry.
I saw him in a couple of places, but thank God I don't remember where, so I can't gossip or nothing.
I don't mind. I've seen, he's a good guy. He just.
Well, I wouldn't say anything different than that. I was just saying I saw him somewhere after you disappeared. Have you seen Ogre? Has Ogre come around and you got
No, he hasn't, which is sad. But he's got his own thing going. You see, he stopped chasing kitty touchers, though.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much a futile thing.
Yeah, it is, because the cops won't do anything.
They'll just put you in jail.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You see how hypnotized he is when he's watching TV. He says, no, I don't. I'm looking all over the place. Like, no, you're not. You're about as hypnotized as everybody else. But yeah, that's all I've been doing, man. I've been.
Colt will save us all.
I'm trying to relax and take it easy, take it slow. Try not to get stressed, even though life is stressing me the fuck out half the time.
Yeah.
People are as dumb as ever.
Yeah.
But I've learned to just let it go. I've learned to say, they're going to be dumb. I'm not going to turn into that dumbness. I'm going to be myself. I'm going to be the smart one and disengage. And that's what I did.
There you go. But that doesn't mean blow up your world and everybody else is around you and disappear.
Well, I had to get away first.
Shit.
I had to get away.
Well, I mean, I still don't get it, but you don't have to explain it, and I may not get it even after you explain it, because it could just not make any damn sense. But that's okay.
Look, all these people, I'll tell you right now, a lot of the 1A people, they believe in QAnon. Okay? They straight up believe in QAnon.
Yes, I know.
And I could not take that anymore. I couldn't fight it
anymore. I told you what I figured out. QAnon's a troll. He's trolling these motherfuckers.
Well, whatever.
And I think it's funny as hell, but I figured it out whenever the whole bringing JFK Jr. back to life craziness was going on. I was like, that's just 6 steps too far, people. How the fuck do you convince yourself of something like that?
Exactly.
I mean, I thought we had all gotten over it after the whole Elvis is really alive thing, but I thought that was the preceding generation being ridiculous. I didn't think it would. I thought we learned something from that.
Nope.
Oh, no. No, we didn't. No, I did, but, not everybody learns stuff.
No, girl, and yeah, you're right. All right, and I allowed myself to get a little bit too in, and I noticed it, and I said, you know what? I'm backing the fuck out. Sorry, everybody, but I got to. Elvis is dead. Like I said,
and even if he wasn't dead in 1977, he's dead now. Who the fuck is he ain't gonna live that long.
You should have heard my aunt cry when he died. Oh my God.
I cried when he died and wasn't sure why.
She played every record she had of his over and over and over.
Yeah? Well, I mean, don't laugh. I was just crying my ass off because Mike Nesmith died. I spent most of the day doing that.
No.
It's not ridiculous, son. Especially music. Music really touches a human soul,
No, Santa's not real, girl.
What's not real?
Santa.
The hell you say?
Santa's not real. Bigfoot's not real.
Well, no wonder you're such a sad sack.
There's no such thing as unicorns or fairies or trolls or ogres.
Well, you've
or-
lost your goddamn mind now. What the hell?
Hey, girl, did you know where you know where Christmas actually came from? The idea of Christmas? I found this out last week.
Saturnalia.
It came from druids doing shrooms.
Shrooms.
They were doing shrooms, and the shrooms that they were taking, it was a kind of shroom that they were taking. It makes you friendly and wanting to make people happy, and that's where it came from. Is people doing shrooms? It's so ironic. It makes me smile. It's the only part of it that I like. I'm like, that's wonderful. It's such an ironic thing that I love it. I love it. You know, I mean, really, it's just a wonderful thing to have drugs or a psychedelic be what Christmas is now.
Marijuana for president.
You see all the studies coming out lately about marijuana?
No, I really have
Oh
been
my
leading
God,
a
there's so
sheltered
many
life.
out there right now. You know, I heard something of that, but I don't like that part.
That's Krampus.
No, that was he's a German. Krampus is a
Yeah,
German.
so.
No, he was used to scare the children. Oh, there's another one.
Holly Miles. That's a really slappable name too.
I know. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk a new TikTok friend who has very different views about things than me, but we like connected on a human level when he needed to talk, and I could tell he was off by the comments, and so I like said, hey, look, man, if you need to talk, and he took me up on it, and we spent some time sitting there in the DMs just talking, and he's telling me what was going on, and I talked to him about it, and so we kind of like bonded on a human level. But he has said in a couple of the things that I posted, he went, well, I'll just not say anything because I don't want to start any trouble. And so I knew, and I appreciated that. And so he keeps sending me these videos of these lunatics, and I haven't gone to the last couple because I just knew they were lunatics. But this one today I went to, and oh my God, lunatic.
Yep.
So power outages and tornadoes and crying all day and emotionally drained and shit. And I'm trying to not step on toes. I finally ended up saying, look, I'm gonna point some people who got better heads than I do right now at this. And I'll come back with you when I find something out. Guys couldn't do it. It's not me to be researching and doing that stuff. That's not my position in the in the war or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna pop off of here.
Aw.
Nudie, that's funny.
Well, it is midnight. Well, what? 2 o'clock in the morning here?
One.
Come on.
Had a rough day. My eyes are starting to really be tired.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
Lord.
Cheese and fries.
Yeah, I told that's actually part of the argument. Not argument, but what I say as well, girl. It's like, oh, I got to be nice just for one day a year. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. You saw the one video I made, right? It said, put Christ back in Christmas. Oh, silly. You need to start by putting Christ back in Christian. I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, when you call it on them, they get mad.
Well, most everybody in my comment section, I didn't check the other ones because mine was the second duet with it. But my one person smarted off in my comment section. They said, I'm so tired of seeing this. Why don't we start by not being judgmental? I said, that would be a good start for them, wouldn't it?
They
And they
don't
didn't say
get it.
nothing after that.
They don't get it.
They
They
don't
don't get
get it
their own
at all.
fucking religion.
They
That's
really
the thing
don't.
that really gets me.
Yeah.
No, Thanksgiving is a celebration of genocide, Guru. That's what that is.
And I had one in my comments on that video saying, the Pilgrims and the Indians had a celebration at the end of a feast at the end of the harvest because they'd worked together and made friends.
No,
They're
they
not the
didn't.
ones that killed people. It was the English and the Spanish that came in. It wasn't the Pilgrims. And I'm sitting there going, for really, out of everything that happened around there, you're just gonna say Thanksgiving's fine because it wasn't the Pilgrims. And how do you know it wasn't the Pilgrims? You're believing the story. It sounds to me like you're staying back just what we got taught all those years. Ugh.
Yep.
And then finally, because they kept arguing after I rebutted, but they weren't listening,
Yep.
I said, okay, you win. The Pilgrims are great. But I don't think they could hear the sarcasm. It was just
You know, it shook me when I found that out,
me too. Fuck me up.
because all our lives.
Yep.
And then you find this stuff out, and you're just like, why didn't we know this earlier? And then everything else.
Yeah, like I wondered why it turned so ugly later on. If we started off being friends and working together, I just didn't understand. Because it was a big bunch of lies. That's when things don't make sense, it's because somebody's lying.
Hey, Sandy.
Sandy. Hi, Sandy.
Oh,
Sandy, did you see my video about the protesters in New Zealand?
no.
It was the most precious thing I ever saw in my life.
New Zealand's kind of weird. I mean, I love them for it, but
Well, everybody's kind of weird if they're just different from the other buddies. I don't know if I don't remember if I already asked you about that, Sandy. So they had like cops up on the Capitol steps or whatever government building it was, standing there like in a line to stop the protesters that were behind the fence. And the one guy jumps the piece of fence over, and he jumps up there and he yells, he's yelling and cussing at the cops who are just standing there. And the rest of the crowd picks up the piece of fence and reassembles it politely. It was beautiful. It was
that's what I love about
beautiful.
them. They're such good people. I mean, that's
Apparently, I thought that I was like, because it looked like it was getting ready to be a some kind of massacre, or some kind of January 6th all over again, or something. It looked scary at first, but then that one guy is the only one that crossed the line, and then like 8 people helped reassemble the fence that he knocked over, and they stayed behind it. And I'm like, this is proper orderly behavior.
Yep.
You're not going to get your point across by acting like a maniac.
Exactly.
That's what peaceably assembles means.
That's what pisses off the world, that they're actually doing it right, and they don't like that when somebody shows them the right way to do it.
You should hear how people talk. People here talk about what's going on in Australia and New Zealand, there's this one chick, her channel, she's like, I am standing up for the horrible, okay. So she's acting like pure ass Hitler tyranny, Mussolini craziness is going on in Australia and New Zealand. And I'm sitting there, I talk to people from Australia and New Zealand, and though they may be upset about some stuff, it was nothing like what this lady was spouting. But then how do you get people to understand that there are going to be people just spouting bullshit, and you've got to not be licking it up? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out with my friend. I don't want to tell him he's just a shit eater. He's a good guy, he's a real good guy. But he really believes all this stuff that he's sending me these videos on. But I did. I sticked some of my researcher, smart mouth, good debater people. I stick some of them over there to what the fuck is this? Because I don't keep up with that stuff enough to know. So, and I don't have that much brain power to do all that research. That's for young people. I'm just here to make everybody laugh and find joy in all this hell. Maybe bond because they found something they have in common. Bring people together through a common experience of laughing at that crazy bitch from Arkansas. Just anything, man.
See, they're believing what I'm reading from Al Jazeera here anyway.
I'm scared to go there. That's the one newspaper I don't ever read.
That's the first one that was on. They're believing that tripe that they're putting out.
I've
been telling this since day one since it broke out. 6 months with no cases. That's how long you need to stay indoors. If we'd have done that at the beginning, we wouldn't be dealing with new variants.
Yeah. And then the first thing they try to do when they found the Omicron, they found it in Africa. So they tried to blame Africa for making it and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You haven't done enough.
The thing I don't understand is people not understanding science. Not understanding that there's 7.7 billion people on this planet, and all we are is one big, huge fucking petri dish.
They absolutely listen to the bullshit, and because they want to believe it, they do.
Yep.
It makes sense to them because they want to believe it. And yes, that's the way human brains are, and that's, there's a whole lot of that that's just natural, normal, and the way it is. But we also have these big old brains and the capacity, but we don't trust anybody to listen to them.
Because we've been lied to from day one.
I mean, because we'll be me and somebody on the other side are sitting on opposite sides, and yet we have core beliefs that are almost identical when it comes to the system is corrupt, the politicians are corrupt, everybody's getting bought and paid for, the cops are stomping all over our rights. I fit right into the 1A community that I fell into and met everybody through. But then as soon as politics entered into it, I found out I was in a vast minority when I thought everyone must think like me because we all agree on this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But no. That is not what it was. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm not holding anything against any of these people that don't believe exactly like I believe. Because I know myself that I don't know everything. I know I say I do, but I don't. Of course I don't. I learned that when by 25, I knew I didn't know everything.
When you were 16, you absolutely positively knew you knew everything about the world.
I knew everything at 16. I knew everything plus 3 at 19. And at 25, I was like, holy fuck, I don't know shit. And then at 30, I was just thankful to have survived that long.
I thought I'd be dead by 25, so everything after is cake.
Well, I didn't really
I mean,
think
literally, I thought I'd be dead before 25.
I kind of
That's
always
how my
thought
life
I'd
was.
be 80, but I don't see that happening now. Mm. Yeah,
7
I'm gonna get off
discoveries
of here.
made by licking things.
What?
7 discoveries made by licking things.
Oh, yeah. Be a scientist that licks things. You'll discover stuff. If it wasn't for poor sanitation practices and not washing the dishes, we wouldn't have penicillin.
I thought he found it underneath his fridge.
No.
Yeah, he found a piece of bread underneath his fridge, and that's where he got penicillin from.
No.
Yeah, it was moldy bread.
No.
That's where penicillin comes from. It's moldy bread.
No.
Yes.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm too tired to argue, and I'm not looking it up either. But I'm pretty sure I remember that they were doing those little round dishes, petri dishes, and they were putting bacterias on them, and that they were leaving for the weekend and they didn't do the dishes or some shit like that. And then when they came back, they realized that this one had ate all the other ones and killed them, while the other ones ran wild in the other dish. So that's when they figured it out.
Yeah, that's what it was. Returned from a holiday to find mold growing on a petri dish of Staphylococcus bacteria. He noticed the mold seemed to be preventing the bacteria around it from growing. He soon identified that the mold produced a self-defense chemical that could kill bacteria.
Why do you want to torture me? You know I'm right. You know you've got the energy to look shit up. and you find out I'm right. Do I hear you say you're right, sis? Dadgum, I should have more faith in you and your faulty memory.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I question everything.
Gimme my due, boy.
I question everything and everyone.
Well, you can question the shit out of it and look it up, and then I don't have to. Damn, what a team. I missed hanging out with you, man. I really did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? What happened?
Taliban releases decree on women's rights.
Who did? The Taliban. Did what?
Yeah. They released a decree on women's rights in Iran, I guess. Or whatever that place we left.
Does releasing a decree mean posted a notice?
Pretty much. Well,
Okay.
making it known that women need to go their way or the highway, or they get stoned to death.
I just watched something that said the new Taliban is letting girls go to school and all this kind of stuff. So they don't know their asses from a hole in the ground anyway. They're just a bunch of goddamn hicks that with guns taking over.
That's all they are too, and that's the funny thing about it. They're just a bunch of fucking hicks.
They don't understand their biblical. They don't understand their religion, and so they're twisting it up, just like they're doing over here.
They're just a bunch of hicks with guns. It's just that they speak a foreign language.
Yeah. It's amazing how humans are human and they're the same everywhere. We do not need to leave this planet. We would just fuck up the rest of the universe.
Exactly.
We need to stay on our trailer park fucking planet and just leave the car up on blocks. Don't even try to go anywhere. And I just talked bad about a trailer park in a way, and that is unlike me because I'm all for trailer park rights.
I'm trailer park trash, so I don't care.
Well, it's not trash. That's the point of right that I'm talking about.
No.
Like, not wrong.
Well, I'm proud of it.
Okay, right. Just because you live in a trailer park doesn't mean you're trash. And I've been I mean, I really don't get offended by much of anything if you don't punch me in the nose. But this one time, this guy owed us money because we gave him an air conditioner when he didn't have money because he had kids that were sweating to death. And he agreed to pay a certain amount and he didn't even have a down payment. But we, goodness of our heart, wanting to keep the kids safe, we knew the girl from something else, but we didn't know the guy. And when he never came by to give us a payment, I walked over to his house and said, "Hey, I just came by to see if you had a air conditioner payment." And he gave me hell, said he gave it to somebody else. Then if they didn't give it to me, it's my problem. I was like, "You didn't pay it to me. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean you gave it to somebody else to give to me? That's crazy." And then he starts cussing me out and calling me a trailer trash and stuff. When he's got 3 little kids and 2 grown-ups living in one bedroom of somebody else's house. But I own my own fucking double wide. But I'm trash. But I wasn't trying to be hoity or anything. I just was really, that hurt my feelings. And I almost knifed the air conditioner as I was walking away in my anger. But I knew I couldn't run fast enough to outrun the police if they came after me, so I didn't do it. But I did try to find a hitman for that air conditioner. I knew some sketchy people, man. I know a lot of sketchy. That's about all I know around here, sketchy people.
Yeah.
I was like, "Man, if I give you $10, would you go stick a knife in that air conditioner?"
Oh wow.
No one. A couple of them said they would, but they never did. They all have warrants. They didn't want to go to jail. They all have warrants. I don't have warrants. I can be
There's
as
a lot of
sassy as I
sad
fucking
people out
want
there.
to anybody I want to, because I don't have warrants. But my dick. Excuse me if that offended anybody, but bam!
I should stop watching it. It make me want to go play WoW again.
I'm gonna go play WoW.
I haven't played. I used to play WoW religiously. No pun intended.
Yeah.
You know, for
I mean,
hours upon
religiously
hours
has a
upon
meaning.
I was a WoW head for a long time. I didn't get nowhere in it, really.
Well, I remember when it came out, I was super interested, but didn't have the ability to get into it. And then when I got a computer and had the internet, but I didn't know anyone who played it. Then I found out it cost money, and I was into that.
Yeah, we dumped a shit ton of money into it.
I played a bunch of those. That's when I got on the Facebook games, and I was over there slaying dragons and all kind of cool stuff. It was cool in my imagination, and it had really cool, pictures of things, and it said I was doing stuff, but really all I was doing was clicking. My whole family called me Clickety Click, because that's all I did was clickety click, clickety click.
Oy vey.
Disrespectful fuckers. Not really. Well, yeah, really their whole thing. A couple of them are okay.
Yeah, I think 5 hours is gonna be a good one
What's gonna be good?
for 5 hours.
Oh, that's how long you've been streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Sad asshole. This lady is funny. Hey, thanks, Barry. It is actually, it's my goal to keep y'all laughing. Because when people are laughing, they're not stabbing.
You can't stab somebody when you're laughing.
You can't. Unless you're just really a psychopath and you're just like trying to trick them. Oh, yeah, we're laughing, right?
I could just imagine trying to stab somebody while giggling. Oh, that's funny.
I can't even imagine trying to stab somebody. I mean, really, it's just beyond me.
I can actually probably do it.
Yeah, well, you got that testosterone gig going on.
But
I mean, I don't know how much estrogen I got left at this point. I'm hardly ever having any hot flashes. That's good, but I don't really know how all that shit works. My gauges are all on empty, and that's cool. I'm fine. I don't
just
hardly have any hair left on my legs or anywhere. I don't have to shave nothing because I don't
you're
give a fuck
crazy,
for one. But
Candy. Yeah, maybe, but we're not talking about crazy. We're just talking about people. Because every time I go to stab you, I just start giggling.
crazy doesn't mean dumb, nor does it mean violent and stupid. I'm crazy as fuck, but I'm an avowed pacifist. That you can attack me, and I will do all I can to roll you up in a ball and hold you still until you promise not to hurt anybody.
Yep, that's what I do.
That's what I do, and I've
Just
done
grab
it. I've
me
had to
and don't
do
let
it
go.
because when you've got a mouth like mine, people want to punch you in it. I get attacked, or at least I used to. I actually feel very safe in this new environment. There's nobody trying to punch me in the face or steal my stuff. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
You just grab them. They can't do anything because they don't know what to do. They're
No,
used
no,
to
it
they're
freaks them
used
the
to
fuck
violent
out.
thoughts. They're used to fighting and arguing and yelling.
Hmm.
And when they get violent, and you just take them and you just hold them,
Yeah,
and
I
they can't.
folded this one chick in half. I knocked her down to where she was sitting on the couch, and then I just put my hands on the backs of her shoulders and pushed her down, and then I leaned forward on top of her. She wasn't going nowhere. She's bent plumb in half on the couch, cussing, cussing, cussing. And then I let her up because I didn't want her to not be able to breathe. And
Oh
that's
no,
before all
people
that other
people
stuff
are
happened.
just
And she's over on the other side of the room, and she comes running at me. And all I did was like I put my hand up like I'm in the Diana Ross and the Supremes, and I'm saying stop in the name of love. So I was
yep.
like put my hand up and locked my elbow. She ran into it and bounced off, landed on her ass. Got up, ran at it again, bounced off of it, landed over there. She was beating herself up, landing, hitting the furniture and stuff. She did it 3 times. And then when she finally did leave the house, she told everybody I beat her up.
Well, a lot of times
Why?
people will get so angry. Yeah, yeah. Bye, Prairie. Thanks for stopping in. I really
Bye,
appreciate it.
Prairie.
I'm glad seeing you again. Everyone, really. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here in a little bit, but people get angry to a point. They get so angry they just let me go, just let me go, and they walk off and they storm off because they can't handle that being held. They can't handle it. Their brains just don't function at that.
They can't handle that you're not, while you're holding them, punching them in the head.
Yeah.
They can't wrap their brain around why you're not a violent animal like they are.
Yep.
I don't want to hurt anybody. And I don't want to get hurt either, but I know I can take a punch. I have, plenty of them.
Hmm.
I know I can take a punch, and I know that I'm thinking 3 steps ahead in the wrestler handbook,
Hmm.
and they're not. They're thinking just bully forward.
Yep. And that's how you stop people, not with violence.
Yeah, because
Just
they're
hold
not
them.
even thinking.
I
As
know.
long as you keep thinking, you'll have the upper hand.
Yeah, exactly. Takes a long time to look for people to learn it.
Most people just won't learn it because they refuse to learn anything, and that's really sad. But that's what they are, and that's what's that called? Some process of nature, something. You know what it is.
Hmm.
Is it
Natural selection.
natural selection? Yep, 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 yep. Process of nature. See, I can just almost say stuff, but my brain is just fucked up.
It's okay. You got me.
Uh,
I got
I know that's why I try to keep y'all around me all the time, so I don't feel so misunderstood or whatever.
you. Oh, I'm always misunderstood.
Oh, me too, man. Nobody understands it. Nobody thinks somebody'd actually be like me. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna call it, sis.
All right. Look, I hung in there for you.
5 hours.
I wasn't here that long.
I know. It's all good.
But as soon as I saw you were there, when I came back over here to YouTube and I saw you were there, I was like, fuck yeah. ran as fast as I could to get over here.
And I want to thank everybody who's in there, who came by, stopped. I appreciate everybody. I love you all. I miss
Love
you.
everybody.
I miss you all a lot. I miss talking to you. I miss having you guys around. That's why I came back. I'm not going to do this every night. I might do it once a week. But I'm taking it slow, and I'm going to keep taking it slow until I feel up to doing what I need to do.
I'll be having random ass live streams and then on purpose live streams also. So keep an eye on my channel if you want to be doing that. December birthday party, the 18th, 6 p.m. Central Time.
Quit plugging your shit. No.
No, I am absolutely plugging my shit. Are you kidding me? What the hell? That's how we help each other out, dude.
And I don't have weed.
You don't have weed.
This is all natural. This is all natural funniness coming from me.
I knew it was in there, man, because we connected when we first met. I was like, I like this motherfucker. I feel like I've known him my whole life.
Yeah.
Really, from the minute we started, talking and having conversations and whatnot, I was like, it's like I've known this dude my whole life. I know that's not how you felt. You were like, what the fuck is this chick's problem?
Yeah, you're pretty crazy.
Yeah, but I'm totally lovable.
But I want to thank everybody for sticking in there with us, and I'm glad you're all around. And I'm not going to say happy holidays because I don't believe in holidays. I think they're all stupid.
Yes, if I ever catch you taking a vacation, I'll beat your ass. Yeah.
Y'all have a great night. Y'all have a great night. And I'll catch
Bye,
on the
Sandy.
next one.
Bye, Prairie. Anybody else that's left in there.
Yeah.
Bye, brother. Love you.
Tell
RPGs, I love her.
I will.
All right.
All right.
See you
Peace
later.
out, people.
Bye.
Bye.